combat preview demo that you can play yourself tomorrow as of now live. So September 29th you can play this yourself, but I'll be taking my first look at this, spend a couple of hours looking at what and how the Menace combat plays, and show you while at it. So what is Menace? Menace is a new game coming from the developers of Battle Brothers, Overhype Studios, and in this game you lead like a space marine company, taking command of the squad leaders. And in this combat demo we will have the combat portion and the little bit of the squad management, but since it is a combat preview we will not have the strategic layer on top of that, so we'll just focus on the turn-based tactical battles, but we will not have that resource squad management part that will take place on the main ship. And also in this demo you will be playing a single operation that is procedurally generated from a pool of 10 different missions. So when we start a new game we get this operation here, and just to show you how this works, if I start a new game we get something completely different. And all the missions, all the operations in this demo are free missions. So there might be these sort of branching paths, it might be more straightforward. And then the types of missions, there are 10 different kinds. And again, just to show you here, in here we'll get actually free choices in what sort of a operation we get. So let's pick this one. So we will be starting with establishing a combat outpost, and then we'll get into a choice. Do we rescue authorities? Do we protect a town? Or do we protect a settlement? And in these branching missions we get different rewards. In case of this combat preview, the rewards are only counting basically for this operation, for the couple of missions or the final mission in this one. And we see a little bit of difficulty skulls here. I don't know details about this because this is the first time I'm actually playing this, but we see that the final mission will be a little bit more... Oh, sorry. Some of these missions will be a little bit more difficult than others. But you can go into checking your squads as is. So we see that we have 6 different squad leaders. 5 of them are infantry squad leaders, and 1 of them is a vehicle leader. And let's take a look at these in a little bit more detail, but I'll just straight go into the mission select and plan mission, because this will give me a view into our loadout points, which is here in the bottom right. So we have 814 points to use, and we'll take a look how that actually plays out into the individual soldiers. But here on this mission we see our intel on the left. On the demo looks like we'll be fighting a lot of enemies in this one, a lot of pirates. And in this demo all the missions take place in a desert planet against pirates. In the final game there will be different planets, different biomes, different enemies, and so on. And also how much intel you get out of each mission will depend on that strategic layer that is not in the demo at the moment. So what you would see in the final game might be different, but here we actually see quite a lot of details on what we are facing. I'm mainly checking here that are we facing, okay, this unknown entity. So we're checking that am I facing any vehicles. We do not know. The unknowns might be vehicles, but we do not know. Okay, let's take a look at the squad leaders. Let me jump to this side for a minute. So we have 6 squad leaders. And when we are hovering over, we see that 32 points, 35, 0, so on. That means the current loadout points it would take to take them into the mission. That will change when we gear them up. Okay, so each of these squad leaders, they have their own build, so to speak, with these perks. And in the demo, all of the squad leaders have their first tier selected or already in. So for example, Jane Darby here already has a high value target picked up, but we have some promotion points that we can use to give them something else as well. Let's take a look at these once we select a little bit what or see a little bit what the squad leaders can do, because this is kind of the part that will remain same when you play this combat preview demo yourself. You will have these 6 same guys, so watching and going through this will save you a little bit of time, maybe, as I explained this, so you don't have to spend time on this when you play this yourself. Each squad leader, or each squad I should say, they have hit points, and this hit points is actually the number of squaddies in that squad. So for Jane Darby at the moment, they have Jane herself, and then they have 4 squaddies, and if I increase their squaddies to 8, the squad has maximum hit points. So in this case, each of the soldiers has 10 hit points. That can change, but it will be like the full squad size times individual soldiers. When I do this, her loadout points goes up to 63, and then whenever I change their weapon, it goes times 9 instead of times 6 or times 5. And then they have armor, like armor value. They have discipline. This means how well they can take suppression. Suppression is a big mechanic in this game. We'll probably take a look at it or learn a lot about it during the combat, how that works both ways. We have the accuracy of this squad. We have how well they detect other squads. Kind of the other side of that is concealment. So this squad cannot conceal themselves very well. And then there is their vision range. So looking at these numbers, before we even go to perks, we can see how different these leaders are. So for example, these ones look the same. In this demo, without going into the perks, all the squad leaders' stats are the same. So none of them is better shot than the others, and by default they have the same gear, but we can change that. But they will be very different when we look at their perks. So we can disable specialty weapons with Jane. Charles here can get promotions cheaper, so we'll probably at least promote them. Let's take a look at those a little bit later. Then we have Edwin, who... Okay, this might be critical ability, as Edwin's team will not waver or flee. Or they will just waver instead of fleeing. So we might I'm thinking that I might invest in Edwin's team a little bit more, because I know they will be in the field. Let's see if we have some good promotion for them. Mark a target and gain plus 30% accuracy against it for 2 turns. Or hit points. You know what, I'm thinking that a team that will never flee would benefit from hit points. So let's use that. Yeah, let's pick that up, and I probably want a team that will never flee to be 9 strong as well. And since they have more hit points, they now have 117 in them. Let's take a look at, because you are cheaper with promotions. Is there something in the tier 2 that would benefit us? Or can we even afford that? So if we pick this one, this will be 14 for you. What's the cost for the next level? Next level would be 30, and I have 40 in total. So, there's quite a lot of options here already in this demo. I will probably just pick something now, and then we'll learn to fine-tune these later. And also, she doesn't have a vehicle now, so if I want her in, she'll probably be quite expensive. Yeah. Let's give her a loadout just to take a look how she is with the vehicle. This is very costly if I add her to the mission. The vehicle's armor is 125. It is very badly concealed. Has a shorter range. Accuracy is the same. Discipline is good. She gets better over the course of the mission. Armor pen against vehicles. Somehow that sounds like quite important. Because I think... what do we have here? So we have rocket launcher. We have an anti-aircraft gun. And we have like infantry weapon. 814 loadout points seems quite a lot, but I'm not sure how far that will take us. Let's take a look at these other ones. So we have Jean here, whose supply costs will be cheaper. They can also have armor pen. Okay, what I'm thinking here is that since she can have cheaper, or she can be deployed for cheaper, they could be someone who takes like the rocket launcher and maybe even some expensive weapon in here, like this one. So with the different weapons, you can mouse over the stats. We see that they are, some of them are, default is like 8 range, 9 damage, 25 armor penetration. And we see with the yellow marker how this weapon is better or worse than the one we have currently equipped. So biggest range we can have is on this crowbar, which is 9. Best armor penetration is also on this crowbar, but I see we only have one of them. So all the squads will have to have different weapons in this case. This one does more damage, and it's more accurate, but it is, and it's also suppressed. Okay. I think, since it is expensive, I probably want that suppressed weapon on someone. Just have to remember that range thing. And since they are the cheapest one to deploy, maybe they should have the biggest armor. And once again here, we can only have one of these each. So everyone cannot have armor, and cannot have heavy armor. So armor 75 versus armor 30 by default. Let's see how costly this gets, because you probably can't have like a lot of stuff on everyone, but costs are cheaper to her squad. So we could also have, are these cheaper as well? Oh right, it shows the cost the same, but actual cost is different. Let me see. Yeah, it's like these actually cost 9, so this point does not show how much it costs for her. It's shown in the actual deployment. Let's take that one, and this ammo pack gives additional uses for the special weapon. So I think I will take that, because they will be my vehicle destroyer. And probably, okay, this will increase the cost a lot, but if I take you up to 8, that's already half of my squad. Let me see if I add you to the mission. Starting to be quite close to those ones, so we are probably not gonna have the heavy weapon. We will just have this one and also have smoke. So we are okay. We are running out of points quickly. I just have a feeling this. This one will be important. Okay, I can already see myself running out of points rather quickly here, because these are very costly. Especially if you have a full squad. Yeah, I'm already out of points. Okay, so does that mean that I probably can't have full number of squaddies in these ones? Or do I just invest in a couple of squads and the others are there to help? Okay. Yes. From these ones, the suppression down there below, that is the silencing, has nothing to do with suppression. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Actually, no, probably not. This has silencers, so I assumed that. I think actually it... yeah, is there a difference in the suppression? This one suppresses a little bit less than the others. This suppresses the more. Yeah, okay, it is the suppression. It has nothing to do with silencing. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Okay, but this is actually more complicated than I thought. I thought this would be much easier to pick up the squad, but the points are somewhat very, very limited. It's kind of nice. We probably still want all 6 squads in. Oh yeah, this is tough. I didn't even look at your ability yet. So you are Guerrilla. So you will be like a face, hugging face with someone, attacking from concealment. You're not very concealed at the moment. Okay, this is super tricky. She was not included originally, so but I just had a feeling that having the vehicle there with armor is probably very, very good in firepower. Though of course they are super expensive with that. When not deployed or pinned down. Plus 15 accuracy. Regain 30 action points after destroying a unit. That might be good. So they could like move out, kill and come back. Movement cost per tile. Unit is briefly winded, they can sprint. Run and gun. Minus 10 action points for next standard attack after moving. I have a feeling this could be pretty good. Let's try that. It's also cheaper for these guys. Shoot back at an attacker. Okay, so because the promotions are cheaper for Charles, maybe we invest in here. Because we can just afford the second level here. Probably can't afford it to anyone else. Minus 35 to incoming suppression. This could be pretty helpful as well. Right, we can go into vehicles. additional cover from vehicles. Ooh, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, right. Actually, the cost is not tied to the tier. It is tied to how many promotions you have. And you can also take them off, but that costs. Okay. But can I see? Because I assume they can enter this. Let me look at this other one. Okay, this can only have the medium one. And it doesn't remember what you put in it. Okay. Is there something here? Because I think these can carry the... Both of them can carry the units. Also referred to as battle taxi. Okay. So I don't know how can I put these guys in a... Okay, we probably need to do something. Something with these costs, but I don't know what. Will I just go with 6 guys instead of 8? And I kind of save them for... Save them for later. Defense against adjacent. Okay, you are more defendable, so let's take that. And I'm gonna give you this. That's 753. And if you get at least like the... You get that, we can't afford it. So these armors get super expensive because it gets timed with how many of these guys you have. So here we are under the limit at least, but it's not exactly how I maybe want this. Or should I just... I probably want all 6 squads in. And then I can't afford... This has better armor penetration. What if I put that in? We are already 5 over when I do that. Okay, so the rocket launcher, if I don't take this, that's 35. Okay, so that's not that bad. This is super expensive. Because I have no idea how the game plays, it's really hard to make like educated guesses here of how to actually do this. Like, do you balance out or do you put X in a couple of baskets? I do have a feeling these armored guys will be the ones who can take a little bit of hits and then will have a little bit of support. Maybe we'll focus on... I saw this sniper rifle here, has a range of 11. So maybe we'll have... Maybe we'll have you focusing on... Oh, I can't even select it when I'm over the points. Oh, and this one doesn't have any weapon right now, so that needs at least that one. Oh. Okay. And I would like you to have better weapon. 666. 4 and 4. Okay, you don't take that one. These guys are just tagging along for now. Although I did give you that, so I should put a little bit of effort in you as well. Okay, this will take the cost down a bit. I will just take 5 each. With that we can manage it a bit. And then we will have less hit points, of course, but that'll do, because then we can give you that, and we are almost at the points. Okay, do I just keep you there with even just 4? No, that's actually without any special equipment. Difference is quite small. And they kind of have a lot of utility on you, so you will drop that. That will save the cost a bit, although not much. You only have this, and I would like you to have a better weapon as well. We are running out of options here. Okay, let's take this away. No, but you are cheapest with the equipment. Okay, I can already foresee myself using. Well, I'm already used 30 minutes on this, but I can see myself. Maybe this gets easier when you kind of get the hang of the game, and you kind of have some default setup to go for. But right now, this is very difficult. I don't want to leave any squad out. That's the first thing I want to do. I want to keep here. And you can get your first promotion. I do like this additional cover from the vehicle. So let's try that one. That makes you kind of valuable unit. You do have the assault rifle and some armor, but that's good. But how do I get 50 points off? I see nothing wrong with this user interface so far, and I'm a user interface. I bash every user interface that's bad. This has nothing bad so far. I'm more struggling with where do I get 50 points off. Also, I think there's a limited amount of squaddies. Can this be renamed? Oh, this can be renamed. The individual soldiers can we name her? Okay, no, but we can rename the squaddies. That's pretty cool. With call signs. Huh, okay. We'll not be starting namings right now, but... You guys do need to understand that this is the first published version they are doing, and this is a preview. So I wouldn't draw much conclusions out of this, and you get to play this yourself. So then you see kind of how it actually plays for you, or how it feels for you. But I see no issues here so far. Actually, it's all the text is pretty big for me. If you're saying it's small, I don't really know what you are looking at. There's nothing really small on the screen. How do I get 50 points off? Do I just get that no one gets this big armor? That would save a lot. That would save a lot. If I just do that, then we could just have more hit points, and we rely on not getting hit with the ones who are... Yeah, let's do this. And let's see how much this costs if we get 6 on every squad. Okay, that already takes it over. Let's only take 4 on these ones who are kind of more or less defaults. Okay, that's under the limit. Under the limit, if I buy you, you will go much over. If I buy you, you will go much over. Okay, let's do 5. Let's do 5 and see how that plays. I Maybe it would be better to go with big units. I have no idea. I just want someone with that sniper rifle. So I guess it would be you then. Okay, and then we increase like these key units. Okay, exactly 814. It's probably not perfect, but let's do it this. I spent way too much time on this than I planned to. And when we lose hit points, we have this pool here to use them on, and we will be seeing them deceased. I do like the fact that we can rename these squaddies. This will be great for like streamers and content creators, or if you want to put your friends in there. Also, yeah, there's nothing special in the squad. The unit has a name, or squad has a name that I assume we might be able to rename those ones as well. And obviously we have a selection of the squad leaders here that can change as well. But yeah, let's actually play the game. Although this is very, very important part of the game. I like this, that I just can't put everything in and start the mission. It's really nice. Let's see how the actual combat plays. Yeah, that was about 30 minutes longer on that than I wanted to. Okay, let's find a good place for the camera. Let's maybe make it a little bit smaller. Let's have it there. The game plays out. We can zoom out. We can zoom in. We can. Okay, that's. Okay, when I was mousing over, there was a little bit of stutter there, but that's good. Maybe just for clarity, it's easy to keep it like that. And as said in this demo, oh, I didn't even look at the deployment because I didn't want to use so much time on that one. So I didn't even look that we could have deployed behind these buildings. Well, this was me as I wanted to have some sort of okay, this. Ooh, pretty good performance there. Surprised how fast it moves. Right, but I completely missed the. Oh, thank you. I completely missed the deployment parts. Obviously, you want to deploy behind the buildings, so you don't need to use points to move behind the stuff. But how this game plays is that you move each of your units once per round. And when you move one of your units, it can be anything, there's no initiative. When you move one of your units, all the factions on the map will move one of theirs. And then you move one of yours, and when every one of your units have moved, that's your round. And then the enemy might have more units, they might have multiple moves. In this case, for example, the pirates were larger in numbers than us. So when we move one, they might be able to move two. But once we have moved one unit, that's done. Their turn is done. That unit's round. Okay, so let's see where we are here. So I kind of have my expensive squads right here, and then of course the vehicle. And we have the sniper rifle on chain. And the battle rifle on Cody here. In here, this bottom left is using quite a lot of space for the graphics here. So speaking about the user interface, that's the first thing I noticed that I don't particularly like. That's like waste of space. Maybe I'll put my camera there at some point. About the interface otherwise, so we see the action point costs for deploying, so they will take a position to keep low. We have the points to shoot, 16 action points, and we see all the different values for what they do. We'll take a look at that when we are shooting. And I think our stats will dynamically change depending on if we are suppressed or not. And if I mouse over the squad, it does show me it current hit points, and it's comparing to the maximum at the beginning of the mission, not the maximum 90 if we have full squad. Okay, let's start by moving these guys up. See if we can get behind a cover here. Yeah, I like you guys moving there. And we see some of the cover values, like half cover, full cover. It's not like 50, 100 kind of deal exactly. But important thing is that behind the, for example, there's like open places in the different covers, like which direction you are shooting to. You can see that, and this one is completely blocking on the middle. Okay, let's move you there. And when we do that, then the enemy will start moving. Okay, we see an enemy unit right away. Pirate scavengers. Okay. Yeah, this cover here will be important. And also we are out in the open here, so if they want to move forward and come to us, come to us, they will so wait. Can I think I used all my points to that movement there in that case. But these guys,
okay.
Their full action points is right here. We have 64, so we could shoot. But not that direction. Does the game give me? So could I try to shoot? Okay, I can see that my camera will probably be best like here-ish. Or even this one slightly bigger. Okay. Full armor penetration, medium accuracy, poor suppression. And I could deploy, get into a defensive formation, deploy any heavy weaponry. It cannot move. Okay. See what we can do. So this will be... Man, this game is not made for slow-paced players. The squaddies keep on complaining right away. Hit point damage armor. 16 more use with those armor. 2 shots from the carbine. And this shows me the range. So those guys are just in range. So I do like that. Let's take that shot and see how that plays.
Contact.
How that plays out. So they were more or less unaffected by that one. Can I shoot again? No, you can't shoot twice. Okay. And if we have action points remaining, we do need to click the end turn. I'm probably pressing the F here to end that. Okay, so now the enemy does so. Those guys are moving forward, and looks like we had shots on them when they moved automatically. Interesting. This probably gives them a little bit of cover. They're kind of close already. I have some cover there that I could take. We can probably shoot these guys from a distance with my sniper rifle, but does this mean... okay, this needs to be deployed. And we don't want to deploy out in the open.
Yeah.
These guys have some armor, so let's take them to this side. We'll be completely open from there, but those guys are far away. Let's do that and see what we see. There's some good cover there that the enemy can take, and also something for us to cross once we clear the field. There is no, as far as I know, any special Overwatch mechanic. We can spray, with depending on the weapon, making it more suppressive. Armor damage, armor penetration. That's depending on the weapon. Okay. So we need to find a place for our sniper rifle. They need to be deployed, and we need to remember when we want to destroy vehicles, we need to deploy the rocket launcher squad. Let's keep these guys here. They can't shoot anyone at the moment.
What?
During this time, even that it looks like it's immediately my turn, something is moving on the other side. Like the pirates are moving as well. We only saw this guy move, but
Eyes open.
so we would be protected against those guys if we are here, but overall we would not be. So let's wait, what? Ah, that is interesting.
Orders?
Orders!
Why can't I select you? Did I already do something that it's...
Orders?
that it is your turn?
Orders?
No, but you are showing this. Okay, I don't know why I can't select the vehicle. I would like to select them. Okay, this is pretty crappy. We have almost no
What?
okay. There's something here why I can't select it here. That's a bug, I think. Okay, that's better. Because then we can take the vehicle here. All these turnings take action points. So I'm using this as a mobile cover, basically to handle the one threat that we see.
Orders?
Or we could even take this unit in there. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's move them here. Yeah, let's take them in there. And I assume next turn it looks like they can maybe also... oh right, this zooming is actually pretty cool. It's surprisingly detailed. The game has... okay, the scroll speed can be adjusted in the menu. It's way too fast for me. I'm playing with basically the default settings, but like high on the graphic things. Okay, those guys are in, and can they shoot when they are in the vehicle? No. Okay. So in that case, whoa, okay. Esc hits you in the main menu. There's no other menu in here. So let's just end the turn there then.
About time!
And then I think these guys... oh, I pressed the hotkey for one there to shoot by some muscle memory. So we see that the vehicle gives us cover.
Moving!
So let's go here and we'll kind of use this cover that we have here to see what we have while these guys hold the left hand flank. Okay, we see a small 3-man unit moving. Wait, what? What did you say? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so we definitely want to shoot these guys. How do we want to do that?
Orders?
Let's... okay, that is low accuracy if we start to do that.
Yeah.
Do you need to step out of the cover to do shots with that? Probably so. You probably need to like stand in here to shoot. Also, does this affect... okay, they will be in health cover there. But I assume we can shoot and come back if we don't deploy. Just have to be careful with the points. Okay, interesting. They are taking positions to all sides here, so wouldn't these guys be like super vulnerable there? I don't know how that exactly works. Okay, let's try to shoot these guys medium accuracy. Okay, they are suppressed now. And I think we also killed at least one. Yeah. Okay, so with suppressed, they will have much less action. And this is a good position to shoot from, so I will move here, taking this hard cover, and this will be where we move to shoot.
What?
Did they just try to rocket me? I think they did. Okay. It's a good thing they maybe missed. And, yep, that's a rocket launcher. Okay. Okay, do you have points to move here to shoot? You do. With assault rifle, they are suppressed. Actually, you will not have points to shoot when you go there. 54, you will, and you are armored. So, and you will not run away if they suppress you, but they already used their turn, which means they will not do anything this turn anymore. Let's keep them suppressed with multiple units.
Dope is green.
Okay, enemies moving up. Those guys are in the open, but they will be in good cover during next turn. So ideally we would do something for them. Oh, that is interesting. They like continue, like the gunfire continues kind of for atmosphere when they have engaged. That's pretty cool. Basically that's, I think that is showing the suppression that we have on them.
Orders?
Okay.
What?
So we could take the vehicle out in here, and then we could exit from the vehicle using the vehicle as a cover. Or we could just drive forward and shoot those guys with the vehicle as well, giving additional cover that we could use to move over. You know what, I like that. Although your shot costs 40, so you would just have a shot from there. On the other hand, if these guys are up, next turn, can I do like a shift pathway? Control pathway? No. Like waypoints? Okay, so we can move here and then just move. I want my front armor on them. Let's try to deal with this team now. One way or another, they are a big risk to me. When I move like this, it does cost more when I didn't click directly, so this is as far as we can do while still shoot. Low accuracy but full armor penetration. Let's keep them even more suppressed. Or I just rely on the team that is there to take them, giving me this additional cover. If I had clicked here directly, I would have been facing the wrong way. But I could have shot. So that's something to consider. Slow accuracy shot. I think I will... Also, I really don't want them to shoot me.
Awaiting orders, Major.
I will go here. Let's do this. We have our front armor on those guys. Nothing on this side for now. We can't do anything. Vehicle rotation. Okay, so you're gonna rotate in place to face the armor. So that would have been the better option. Better option for sure. Also, could I actually go here? I actually should. And then we have nothing on that side, so I will face my armor there. And then we will... how do I exit? So I step out. So we can't be in this tile.
Moving to
Have
cover.
to go here. And it does give cover there. That's good. So for now, we'll just shoot these guys multiple times.
They really hate us.
And we got a good hit, but you can only shoot once per turn. Yeah, so you can just take one action. Okay. So we are super vulnerable against those guys, but they are very heavily suppressed. And we have killed 2. I think I will deploy for my sniper usage here
Where's the
for the
money,
next turn.
Genie?
Shut the fuck up.
Never!
Most of the dialogue is quite cringe for now. Like, I would just mind if those were not there. All those things that are being yelled, that's, yeah, not a fan so far of that, but
Repositioning!
that's maybe just my personal taste. Okay, we have a... Wait. Does this have a... This range... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we can shoot that far. Okay, these guys are completely in the open. So obviously we're gonna take a shot at 10. And they have no cover. So we got them fully suppressed, got one of them down. Pirate chain gun team, so they have a heavier weapon. Okay. Let's see if we start seeing more units. I hear a little bit of like vehicle sounds. Are we far enough to shoot those guys? No, we are not, but if we run here, we would be in cover up from everyone else. But on the other hand, if I run there and there's someone here, we are in quite a lot of shit. So I think I will keep these guys here. So instead we will step out and shoot and come back. It also revealed some important information. So that's good. We are far from them, but it still shows good accuracy. Okay. We got this team completely pinned down, which is obviously great. Let's go to cover. And that's our turn. Okay. Important things. These guys are kind of dealt with. They did go from pinned down to suppressed. This team is still only suppressed, and then we have these guys. So I think we will shoot these guys to keep them suppressed so that they don't use their rocket launcher, at least effectively. And then we try to snipe these guys with the sniper team. Let's do that. They are pinned down, which means they will not be able to do much this round. Although there is still one level in the suppression that we could potentially have. Do I want to move these guys now or not? I don't think so. I think we are good. Yep. Interesting.
Major, conditions are worsening down here.
They suppressed us and they didn't take cover. So I think that suppressed my team here. We took no casualties.
We're under heavy fire.
But we are under heavy fire indeed. Okay. So it did not affect this team. It did not... But I think all our actions are now more expensive with these guys if this team is up. So let's take this team and let's move up. And I think I want to take that team out, or at least suppress them back. And I think we killed the whole team.
Yeah.
Was the whole team there, so that's good. I think I will take the cover back, although this one does give half cover. And this team is nearly dead or pinned down, so I think moving up is a good option here. Okay. I'm okay with these guys running into the open.
What?
Now this team is no longer such a big threat. Are we still considered suppressed? Okay, we're still considered suppressed, even that the team that did the suppression is down. Just noting down kind of things that I notice in the battlefield. So if we get suppressed during the turn, it does stay. It does not go away. Okay. These guys moved, so we know that they are not gonna move again. We do want to deal with this team as well. And if these guys are still up or additional enemies come in, I want to save my vehicle for them. And next turn, these guys would be dangerous. EMP team. They would be dangerous, for example, for my vehicle because they have the side armor. But they're not gonna act now, so we can we have time here. Still no one from the left, which is good. Let's suppress these guys. Nice. Okay.
Give you your due.
I think because these guys are here, we are luring the enemies out into open, which is working really well. So no worries so far. These guys are still up, let's remember that.
Orders?
So I think we'll take care of this team with you.
Threat neutralized.
And I don't want to run into open yet, we have no rush. Stay there. Okay, that's a bigger team, and I think I saw a rocket launcher there. Yep, they are scavengers. They have a variety of weapons, but it was a similar team that's here that shot me with the rocket launcher. Okay, and again we are still suppressed here. What I could do is drive the vehicle forward and just shoot these guys from the flank. Wait, what did I click? No, we don't want to go in.
What?
I want to select you. So we could move here and shoot these guys from the side. But that would put my vehicle quite a lot ahead. But on the other hand, I can't shoot them from here, because this thing is in the way. And the only ones I have left is this team. Yeah, just from the distance of the rocket launcher, these guys can definitely put one in my car. 40 action points to use. I think it's still okay. Choosing the vehicle only works from the portraits currently behind my camera. Can't click on the vehicle here. This will put me forward. I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to do it. There can be a lot of units behind that one as well.
We are under heavy fire.
No, but let's shoot these guys with you. Let's see if we can. Okay, that is showing poor accuracy because they're basically laying down in there. Okay, so we need to go with the vehicle. Let's do that. And then if we see something dangerous, we would fall back. But we don't. So we're gonna basically kill these guys from here. Is that the whole team down? Yeah. They are no longer in there. And then we turn to face the threat. And these guys still consider themselves being under heavy fire, even that we took care of the threats. So we could shoot with a normal weapon, but with a sniper rifle we can snipe from here. So let's do that. Even that we are kind of exposed to this team. We should actually undeploy for the next turn. Yeah, so that's our round.
Movement!
Okay, so far it still keeps on working, that they keep on running out into open, I don't mind. We want to take care of this team quickly, so I will do my vehicle first this time. Yep, and that team is dealt with. So now we have a mobile cover here that I can use. Possibly to get to that one or get to these covers here. So I don't want to go too forward. So let's go here. And we have this team dealing with left flank. So let's keep on here. Let's face like this so we can take the frontal hits from whatever flank it is. Okay. Those guys were hiding in there and my vehicle did not see them, so they were in concealment. Well played to them. They did miss their hits, so that's where we were lucky. It's another scavenger team. There could be more there, although they might have also moved behind that one, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's probably what's happened. Okay, let's do you and deal with this team. Also, most of these pirate squads are like 3, or the scavengers I think have like 5. So me worrying about taking 9 squaddies on each team was probably not needed, at least for this mission.
Well, it's your day, buddy.
And when there is a team like this that only has 3 units, so they have 3x their hit points, they are really easy to deal with. And we lost visual on them, but the game shows a question mark that we know that they are there. Gotcha. Okay. This will give us good vision. Or more vision. But we see no one.
Sir.
Okay.
Orders?
Orders? Sir.
I think I would put my high. Yeah, let's put these guys there in cover behind.
Hostiles.
Oh. Interesting. We stopped our movement when we saw them. So moving here would be my turn. Okay, but they have a lot of people there. What we could also do is cancel our movement and come back, but I think I will take that cover behind the vehicle. So we can assume there might even be a 3rd squad there.
Orders?
Can we move up 2 tiles? We could move up here, shoot and come back. Let's do that. Just to start laying some suppressive fire on these guys.
Let's go around them.
Okay, that is excellent. I thought I could come back here, but I can't. So now we are a little bit in the open from the other directions, which is not great. More fodder for the left flank team. And I think we are the last ones remaining. I think I will go here with this team, so they will fall back this turn. Might have even just gone here, to be honest. I just feel more comfortable being in a cover during a turn, but I think we see the open field, so they can stand here for this turn. So that they can move faster. Okay, we need to do quick things here. I would like to shoot with my vehicle, because they are in danger from 2 teams now that both have rocket launchers. So eventually they will hit. These guys are suppressed but not out. And we see their rocket launcher is still up. Okay, that is not great. That is not great, so what can we do? Ideally we would suppress these teams a little. And again, I can't move my vehicle out yet, so the vehicle has to stay. So could also just run into better cover, like super advanced, but I think that's maybe too aggressive.
Sir.
Orders?
I don't like your position like at all, especially with these guys in here. So I think what I will do is I will fall back with this team. But I will take their shots. So let's step to the side. And let's take this team. It's poor accuracy. Poor suppression as well. Yeah, okay. Might have not been worth it, but let's see.
I can't get through that cover.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Hustle 103rd.
Let's fall back. Okay, we're probably gonna get rocketed here.
What?
Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of units. I'm not super worried about these guys because they already moved this turn. But these two have not moved yet, so they will have their action. Maybe...
Yeah.
Can you shoot? I can probably shoot those guys from here. Let's do
Getting
that. Although this weapon did have a shorter range. Yeah, this gives no cover there. It will be 18, 14. We can still move back here. 27. Okay, it shows how much we have remaining after that. So it's 27, we can shoot 32. And then we can fall back at least here. Diagonal movements 27, these are 18. So if we go there and shoot, can't fall back two squares, so I think this one is better. From there we can fall back a little bit more, kind of behind this hardcover. Oh, but that's still not... okay, that's still not enough. Okay, so we can do that. Shoot. 23 and come back. Yeah, I should have moved there right away. That was a mistake. Oh, I've been looking at the wrong number. That's ammunition. Okay, I'm a dumbass. It very clearly shows it's 40 action points to use, and I'm looking at the 14 armor, 14 ammunition remaining.
I got the aim of a Ricari.
What?
Okay, what just happened there? I have no idea. Were they reacting to the... So this unit already moved. Sorry, moved. Okay, so I think the vehicle team will not be...
What?
moving. That was my consideration, that I didn't want to do this immediately with the vehicle, but I probably should have realized that I'm not gonna move them and use them the first time. Also, this team has not moved, but we have good accuracy on... Actually, it's low on both. No, this is loaded spore. Okay. Yeah, I should have done this as my...
Put them out of their misery.
That should have been my first action. Wait a minute, can I shoot twice a turn if I don't move? Okay. That would have changed my approach. Also, these guys were suppressed more when I shot next to them. So we kind of double suppressed these two with 2 shots. But yeah, I should have done that as my first action this turn. That was... let's take a lesson from that. Okay, I 100% thought you already moved, but that was previous turn. Yeah, they are trying to flank me. I like that. What I don't like is that they are flanking us. I like it from AI perspective, but and then that I don't. Okay. We still have we can kind of step out and shoot this team and come back to cover, I think. But yeah, that was dumb of not using the vehicle right away. If I stand on this side, I would be in pretty bad place. I think they're kind of trying to run here and then flank us, so we could also move back. Is the accuracy of this... Switching battle rifles to full auto rifle and spraying the enemy over a short distance. Okay, so probably the accuracy is not as great. Yeah, we see the accuracy. Accuracy is super small. Okay, it's like short range stuff. They are out in the open, so that should be good for us. Does the deploy have... like improvement to their defense. It's not shown in the tooltip. It only mentions. But I could imagine that squad to keep low. You know what? Let's see what that does. It doesn't improve the. I would imagine they are harder to hit like that. That's just my guess. The tooltip does not tell it.
Game here.
Okay. Let's do... Again, this time I'm actually looking at the correct number.
Sitrep, EMP.
So let's do these guys.
Are we still in this?
Basically outflanking. What we could do is go in. Do we do that and then move up? No, let's keep them back behind here. Let's keep that's going. Okay, a lot of stuff on the left, and that team looks nasty. They are boarding commandos. Okay. Okay, again, because the turn begins, we are probably gonna stay here. Oh, wait. You are still the goal. I thought that was already our last action. So now we can move here. Actually, let's move here. Let's keep an eye on the right side flank as well. Okay. More guys here. Okay. The left hand side is getting spicy.
Sitrep, scavengers.
So these guys will have a lot of shots coming. They will probably be suppressed if I don't fall back. But also, this is dangerous, so I will do the same thing. We'll this time start with the vehicle. Suppress these two teams. Just keep them there. Yeah, they are fully pinned down. But that's the vehicle's turn.
Yeah.
They have not hit once with those, so I think the pirates are not super accurate. So that's good for us. The danger is that these guys will be suppressed eventually. So I'm thinking that if I want to fall back, it should be now. At least we can like fall back directly. Even unless those guys fully pin us down, then those guys are in trouble. Maybe I should try to support them with sniper rifle from here. That's the key. Okay. Let's take care of this team with you. Let's move closer to do it. And these guys are still there. They are pinned down, and then we have this team. Since these guys are pinned down, I will shoot these guys in the back, even that this team already acted.
Joking.
Yeah, for me the dialogue is cringe, but it's okay. I wish I could see some sort of combat log. Is that a thing? So I assume those guys just shot and they missed. And they seem to like their rockets. That did not have any effect on us. I think if I like shoot in there... shoot in there, I will basically suppress all of these guys. Also, it's showing me good accuracy. Full armor penetration to these guys, but they already acted. We want these guys suppressed. Or we want to kill these guys. Maybe these guys. Let's get these guys. And when I don't move, I do have 2 shots. Now that I actually understand that 11 is our ammunition and not the cost. That was dumb. Yeah, these guys are in the open, so let's focus there.
Haha, that one's cool.
Yes, correct. I actually didn't even point them out yet. We do have these out-of-map abilities. We have unguided missile strike, one use, and we have minigun strafing, which actually might be really good right here, right now. So this is one use. Ignores cover. So I think I have a line here. I don't know how this works, but let's see. So can we? Ah, okay. So you still just choose one tile to it. Okay. Okay. So basically, putting it here would hit these guys. Ah, no. I select which direction it strafes to. It's 5 spaces. Okay, that's not clear in the user interface. So am I understanding this correctly? That this actually okay, it's one tile at a time. Okay.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, I didn't understand that from the user interface at all, but that's pretty clear. I think it says 5 times 5 area. Okay, well, now that I know how that works, it's simple, but it was not really explained really well how it does work. Okay, but it was these guys' turn. Does this happen like immediately now?
Is there more to life than treating?
It does not. Okay.
Yeah.
Does this happen at the end of the turn? Ah. Okay. Okay, there is delay 1 at the bottom of this very wall of text. Okay. Okay, so that was poorly placed. It will not even hit these guys because they have not moved yet. So that was wasted time.
Orders?
Okay.
Yeah.
We can quite freely move up because those guys are pinned down. Yeah, I think we will be all okay here, especially because those guys acted already. And we will be able to fall back here at least. We probably can't kill them before we get into a flanking position with them. Yeah, this was dumb. Hopefully our minigun misses a little and still works. But now we know how that works for the next time then. I could go forward to see a little bit what's here, and then if it looks dangerous we just fall back. So let's go from this side. Ah, exactly. Okay. I will shoot and we will fall. No, they are out of range. You shoot with 30. Okay. We know these guys are coming. I should make a note of that and fall back a little. Yeah, probably can't hit those guys as well. Yeah, we'll fall back now that we spotted those guys and wait for the next turn.
Where's the money, Genie?
Yeah.
Additional payments?
Yeah. Okay. We definitely need help there, especially with my minigun failing. So I think... right, we are not deployed, so we can't use sniper. Yeah. I think if we deploy here, especially those guys coming forward. So we are currently here. This would be 11 tiles, so we can shoot all the way in there or there. Yeah, let's deploy you and try to help from here with the sniper. Those guys are pinned down. Oh, did they just flee? Oh no, they... Wait, yeah, they fled. Okay, that was weird. I wish I could tell them, change target, don't shoot there. Okay, so when does that happen? Happens during this, maybe at the end of this turn. Okay, that is super delayed. That's basically, you need to use that to clear like defensive positions where they have like you can. I could like put it here. That would have been better because that would clear like their covered positions there. Okay, I think what I can do here to begin this, I don't know. We'll continue to pin these guys down, or do I go and shoot, go in, but then if they shoot this one and finally hit, that would be bad. Ah, that is true. That icon is filling up. So it's probably like per turn. Like per action I do with my guys. Or one... Well, what are these called? We have, I think we have like a round. And then are these called like turns that we take with each unit?
Sir.
Maybe that's the terminology. Okay. There's a lot of them and I don't like it. Should I run these guys to full cover and then the vehicle would be free to move? They will just be out of actions in there. Also, we probably want to take action at these guys first. You know, but that's probably the biggest priority here, to pin these guys down before they take their action. And take this team as well. Okay, those guys did not care about that one bit. Okay, that's scary. Either I missed or they are tough. Okay, that's better. They definitely have... It's visually showing as well, but they have better armor than those other guys. Okay, the minigun does fill up.
What?
Okay. I think you still missed. Wow, okay. The scavengers are not too great with their rockets. They're not too great with their rockets.
What?
Yeah, they did not hit. Okay. These guys still... Okay, what's happened to the... When the tooltip, they're still suppressed. Unaffected.
Sir.
Yeah, that is annoying to be 3 action points out. I know I can't deal with these guys completely. I can keep them suppressed, but that's it. On the other hand, we are kind of we are winning this, so to speak. And I think maybe I will just actually, yeah, I will do this shot and go into the vehicle. I think that's my best action.
Engaged.
Hopefully no one blows up the vehicle right now, because that's the worst.
Let's get weird.
Okay, this will possibly... Okay. Here comes the minigun.
Damn, Major, I love you too.
Okay, it specifically hit those tiles, so these guys did not get any suppression effects from the minigun strafing in there. These guys are getting more and more dangerous. Luckily they didn't have action points to do it, and I didn't have action points to actually board the vehicle. Okay. It showed it was possible, but then I didn't have it. Okay. So in that case...
look.
Put down every dog.
Keep those guys down and see what happens. Will we finally get shot? No,
Yeah.
but we are getting in more and more danger from those guys, that's for sure. It's a good thing I have the team there that will not favor. No, actually I don't. No. Wrong team.
Orders?
We want to shoot those guys, so let's step out of the cover. Shoot those guys down and fall back. Yeah, got them wavering already, that's good.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Orders?
Right, how is the sniper rifle? You're not in range. Yeah, in range here, but the shots are probably not great. Oh, good accuracy, okay. Oh. Sniper shots. Those two times turn. Low accuracy, low accuracy. These guys are not visible, right? Specialist disabled with that shot. That's the special ability from you. Job.
Finally.
Looks like we are getting turns here back to back to back. This gives me... Again, these guys are almost dead. We could just maybe finish them. Yeah, I feel this is quite safe because there's so many units on the other flank.
Die already.
Not dead. Okay, ooh, okay, this will hurt.
What?
Interesting. These guys must have a super expensive shot. Because they are not shooting at all. Okay, so that means I'm probably safe from those guys as well. So let's do these guys again. I will use the... Okay, this... Oh no, this uses 80. Let's do the 40. They are close by. We have low... Yeah, I think this is this was quite a stupid move from these guys. I take it. Okay. We need armor penetration on these. These are like shock troopers. They are coming back. When we have when I show the tooltip, let me end these guys' turn. So when I'm mousing over, let me just show that on the next shot. So the question was how do I see the accuracy? So the base accuracy of these guys, actually, how can I even look at the squad? Ah, here. So if I look at the squad, their base accuracy is 70. This is from in the squad leader stats. But then the individual shot is like this. So when I take a shot, there in the right, we see the yellow, good accuracy, green for full armor penetration, and then if I shoot these guys, it is showing low accuracy. And if those are exact, that is 30%, that is 30, and that is like 65-ish. Yeah, let's continue to pin down these guys. And I think now I'm able to board. Points for it. So now we are there and the vehicle can move.
What?
Just thinking that please don't rocket me now. So we want to shoot at least once. We could go from here or just take these guys into open and have this in between us. Let's do that. And we'll come with other 2 squads to take care of these guys from the flank. It's turn to face them. And let's see who's up there. These guys are fully pinned down. Low accuracy suppressed. But we can probably just... Okay, it counts low accuracy on all of these. And it's showing that I could shoot through this one. So let's do it. Got them fully fleeing. I think these guys could shoot there again, keep them pinned down and then move up. Yeah. That unit is gone.
Bad for a pug. Whatever.
And they are suppressed, pinned down. So I feel quite confident of going
Get there yesterday.
Going up. Our objective is there. Don't see anyone there, so I think this is pretty good. These guys have a little bit of armor, and suppressed, their accuracy will be lower. There's no like snipers anywhere in there, so that's good. Let's move up in a position where we could still shoot. Okay, looks like the movements are very exactly done in a way that you can't move this much and still shoot. Okay, let's use this turn to move up
On our way.
a lot towards the left flank, and these guys we can even run there next turn. And can we now shoot these guys? We can. Excellent accuracy. Specialist disabled, sounds good. Another one down, nice. Good job. Okay. They didn't like being so close. I am still worried about these guys. Oh, that guy fled. Okay, that's good.
Yep.
Cody here has been holding this flank alone. Pretty successful. Also, thanks for the raid, Dr. Perry. I have my alerts off today.
You are on an absolute warpath.
Okay, that was your turn. Don't rocket me. Okay. I don't think that was particularly a smart move from your part, but sure. Because I can shoot through these guys who are already been done and probably suppress both of them.
Rinse those Philistines!
Okay. And I think I will move my guys up with other one. Again, looks like the enemy kind of pushed up with all their units. Okay, that guy's either fleeing or just fully running away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are fleeing. You will... Okay, you always come out from the back. Okay. Let's step out. Okay, I think I got the interface bug here. Because I'm not seeing any icons. Okay. It's not showing save either. I know I can press hotkey 1. Okay, it still works. It's killed my interface.
Best of the best. Semper Fi.
Okay, let's see what happens if I press F.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the interface back. Good. Helps. Okay, I think we got all these guys down. We could go here and kind of pin them down from this side as well. That would be like next turn. I think I will move...
Orders?
Let's move you first. Those guys are suppressed. Okay, we can shoot from here. Also, this is way less cover than I thought it is. But it's fine. That's one of them down.
Yeah. Go,
Okay.
go.
Since we have them so well pinned down, I think we can safely try to finish this unit up from the side.
Not bad for a pog. Orders?
And then I think... Yep, we are kind of clear here. So let's undeploy you. And let's move up.
What?
So, looks like that unit might be the only one left who have not fled yet. So,
Sir,
let's
listen up. We're moving.
move you into the vehicle. And your turn. Take you up. Try to leave 40 for the shot. If we see them. Okay, we don't, but we know that they are there. Capture. Okay, so we could go there already. Oh, this is relatively quick to move. Just don't have vision. We don't know where they went in there. Ah, now I see you. Okay. In theory, the enemy could have someone hiding there, but just based on the number of units we have been seeing, I think they... right. I don't have points to turn around completely. Okay, let's go to the capture points and see what that does. Okay, so I can turn a little, but not fully. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And again, this side is fully clear. All right, we need to undeploy. I think we have them fully in the clear. Yeah, it's just those guys remaining.
Keep the boot on their throats.
Let's do... I accidentally pressed the number 1 key. I don't know why I keep pressing it. There's no reason for it. But I was like, wait, I can move there. Okay, that was my bad. Okay, don't press 1, moron.
Orders?
Playing this for the first time here, the enemy... Oh! They reverse. That's nice. The enemy units kinda take use of the cover, but at least here they kind of rushed forward, even that they are the defenders. So just something for like the game's AI tactics. I hope we see different approaches from them. But I think the AI played this one stupidly, because we were the ones who were supposed to come to them. There was no reason for them to run in here, for example. But let's see how this plays out. I think that's probably game. So we can stop. Your turn. And
Sir.
is it so that I don't need to be specifically on this area? It's like this blue line area. And the more units in there, the more I capture it. I think that's how it plays out.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Orders?
So like running in here will start to go for the capture, and the capture counts at the end of the turn, probably. Okay, don't press the 1. You don't need to press 1 to move. Might be someone here still, maybe. If there is even auto ending.
Yeah. Orders?
Yeah, this went well, but also if any of their 4 rockets hit, the game would have played very differently. I think we got a little bit lucky.
What?
Yeah. We get capture points based on units here.
Orders?
Okay. So this still counts, so let's spread out. In case there's some mechanic of defenses here.
Kill every Kutpa!
Sir.
Let's take a look on the other side. Is there some defender covering? This could have been interesting if there were like units in these like sniper towers or something using the elevation.
What?
Yeah? On it!
Yeah, now, so we could secure the outpost without killing all the enemies. I think here, if all the enemies are dead, the operation should end. Instead of me having to do this. But of course I don't know, are all the enemies dead? But if they are all dead, I think the mission should end in a situation like this.
Yeah.
This is my thinking and feedback, not how the game now works. I wish it stopped.
Moving.
I guess what I tried to say. Oh, wait, is this no. Okay, so you are fine. So we can just end the turn. Yeah, and then we can just end the turn and we win this. So I don't actually need to do these moves. I will move you because you are... Don't press 1.
Alright.
Still not needed. I do like these maps and kind of there's all kinds of things in the terrain, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so I think if it's just FFF here, we win.
Orders?
Maybe this place is worth an investment.
Okay. Item received, looted supplies. Auto laser. Rogue Army depots. Like most conventional fighting forces, the Rogue Army stores most of its munitions and armaments inside depots. Capturing one of these could provide us with useful equipment. Upon completion, gain Rogue Army item or vehicle. No casualties. Overall rating 3 stars. Probably because of the time I used or something. Choose one reward. New assault rifle or armor. I will take this assault rifle. 8 range. Decent accuracy. Do like 6 tiles. 3-star rating. So you get more promotion points the better you do. And this is a strategic assets. The strategic assets will not play a part in this combat preview demo, but these are something then in the full game. There are time-based scores and rewards, so if it's auto won all enemies killed, it would potentially remove the reason for having this. Okay. Right. Because the mission type is capture, so I would have gotten full points for doing this in 12 rounds. Did I see that anywhere? I did not pay attention, but yeah, 12 Like, was there a bonus of doing it in 12 rounds? Because I did not see that anywhere, but that's my attention is bad, so it might have been somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This, so it's, yeah, so you don't, because yeah, there's two ways to look at it. That is it good that you know exactly what to aim for, or do you just try to do things effectively always? Okay, but let's take the weapon. And so we see the kill count. How does that affect things? So they see the kill counts. It does show on mouse over who we killed. Did anyone receive any damage? I think the pirates were just extremely inaccurate in this one. I think that's just the game giving us an easy one in the first one. 608 points of suppression. That's fantastic. These guys have 400. I like this that we showed. Shows how important suppression is in this game. That it's in the stats, showing us like how we hit, how much we hit into armor. So if these guys had better armor penetration, they would have been even more effective. They do like the suppression stat. That's fantastic. Really like it. Okay, we are hitting a lot into armor, which tells me that anything that gives us armor penetration is good. But yeah, Cody went into that left flank and just held their ground, took everyone out. Amazing. Love it. They did get overconfident for 5 missions, where their defense is minus 10%, but accuracy is plus 10. Is this... Oh, okay. Reva got overconfident as well. So based on their kind of performance, they might get these temporary bonuses. Okay. But now we have a choice to make. And in this one, because it's more on the... I'm leaning towards, before even reading anything, I'm leaning towards the Protect Town because it shows it's difficult. So this is random, what sort of branches you have in this operation, talking about this combat preview. I've understood that in the final game you have like longer branches, much more complicated, you have more mission types, all that, but this is random. So as far as the combat preview demo goes, which again you can play tomorrow for those of you watching live, so tomorrow, September 29th, this demo will be available for everyone, so you can play. So your operations will be different every time. But here, because the rewards itself, they give us something basically for the final mission. But in a case of like longer mission, what actual reward you get, like for example here local militia or actually all of these give okay, this gives local workshop. It might be very important which one of these you get. Here in the demo, this is not so relevant. The reward does help on the last mission, of course. But yeah, I think I will just take the Protect Town because it's 3 skulls. Prevent hostile units from entering the target zone for 8 rounds. If too many hostile units are inside for too long, the mission will fail. Rescue authorities. Rescue the governor and his team. Rescue the local administration head and his team. Rescue the local police chief. I like different kinds, and here we have Protect Settlement. So I think the settlement and town are similar, just the scale. Hide between buildings and greet the approaching pirates accordingly. Make sure none of them enter the town. Okay. I think also I will do this Protect Town, but I think I will take my break here. Let's just take a look. Let me move my camera. Sorry about that. Let me put my camera to this side now. So here we have like our overall stats. So we have promotion points. We have authority. Represents your ability as commanding officer of the TCRN impetus to keep order and discipline on board your ship. At lower levels of authority, negative events like accidents and brawls between characters become more frequent. Okay, so these are obviously something that will not affect the game, the preview here, but in the final game. We have OCI components, operational capability improvements. Okay, so we will be able to upgrade this this impetus ship that we have, and we have 32 squaddies. So basically those hit points that we are adding as we are adding squaddies into the teams, that is limited. And so for example, if I lost 25 in this mission, we could probably go to the final mission, but we wouldn't have squaddies to actually finish it. But yeah, let's do Protect Town after a break. So let's I think I can save my progress here. Let's call this first look. And looks like the game is doing auto saves there as well. Yeah, it did auto saves at the very beginning. Oh, it actually did a save when I did that new game that I started. So these ones are actually not doing anything. And just delete that one. So it has one auto save for your game. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the one when I just showed you how the different missions work. Let's take those away. Okay, but we have a save now. So I will see you after a short break. Let's get something more to drink, stretch our legs, and let's do the remaining missions. All right. Just one. Let's continue. A little bit quicker break. There's one to wait for longer. So let's continue, and let's load back in and go to that second mission, where, as said, I will go for the Protect Town. It will give us infantry weapon instead of accessory, but I'm going for it because it's showing 3 skulls. So let's see how that changes things and how difficult it will be, but first we will plan it. So we have the same amount of points. We see that it is daytime. Daytime, the weather is clear. We need to prevent enemy from entering this one, and this time we'll actually remember to deploy. We have some civilians in the buildings, or in here. If too many hostile units are inside for too long, the mission will fail. Okay. Looks like we have mounted pirates, so they are coming with trucks. Unknown and allegiance, unknown entity. We have mounted, unknown. Okay. So they are all coming with vehicles. Hit us interview. Hope you're well. Welcome. So we could change things. And kind of based on that previous mission. I'm thinking that would I save a few points and only take 5 guys, and then that could give me a chance to get a better weapon for you. So I think this was the one we picked up. So it has same armor penetration, but it does more damage. And there is indeed armor penetration, but there's also armor damage. could afford that one. That would give us for the stronger team, gave them a little bit of something. And then with that, all our teams apart from Jane's team will have a better infantry weapon. I would really like to take the rocket launcher to shoot at the vehicles, but that would really require quite a lot of setup to do it. We do have the rocket launchers, but I'm also thinking that we have like machine guns, we have grenade launcher, things like this in the special weapons, and these would be really good for suppressing the enemies as they try to close in. So just looking at this battlefield, something I completely missed in that first mission. Apologies for that. I was taking so much time with the squads that I kind of then completely missed because I just wanted to jump in playing. So I think we can deploy within these tiles. In the other mission, it was like the bottom tile in here we can deploy here. So we see that enemies approaching from the north, they will have some cover with them, making them quite hard to deal with. So we'll probably want like a good team somewhere in here, or even take position here once we if we can deal with these guys. But majority of the forces is coming from the south, so we need to deal with them. They also don't have much cover in the beginning, so I'm thinking like this. Let's see, Cody was doing good job holding flank, so I believe these, like let's call this orange if this is yellow, I think these are bigger cover, so they would be in full cover from that side, and they could like shoot these guys in here. Then I think we need like a strong team. Strong team to maybe hold this side as well, and we have to think about that Gene's team will be able to I wish when they are selected here it would somehow be highlighted on this map. That's what I was looking for, but it's not. It's like it like pulsates like that's when I mouse over, but when I let go there's nothing. I think if this is selected it should somehow be highlighted here. But anyway, they can destroy vehicles, but they need to be deployed for that. So how do we do that? The civilians here. Also, I don't know, am I actually thinking this wrong way? This is smaller coverage and this is high. I am not sure. Hitexan? Anyone know where I can find the first run of the World of Terrifying Silence? If you are talking about the run 1, nowhere. That is nowhere. We only have run 2 and 3. Because it was not long, and there was so many things just kind of trying to learn the mod that there was no value in saving that. Yeah, it was that bad. Like it took some time. Like it was almost as long as the run 2, but it was just messing about. I didn't know how the mod was playing. Let's do Edwin in here. They will have like a chance to deploy here, or kind of watch this road basically. And then we'll have, I don't remember who's Charles. You are Charles. Charles would be here. Basically the same thing, they can go forward and they could be taking care of these ones. And actually no, let's do Sheen's team here, so they could possibly even try to rocket launch a vehicle. And we'll have you watching for these guys. And then our vehicle, which will give like additional armor. I think it will help suppress this side, but how I will do it, maybe I'll wait here and then I punch out to one side, or even here. We can help suppress one of these guys and see how it goes. Yeah, let's try that. We have a little bit of plan, and if we get this team, well, we don't. This is the intel we have. We don't know how exact this is. It is level 2, but I haven't played this enough to know that will we just have this one team here or not. And when they are coming with vehicles, kind of how they will probably like come in quickly, but then they need to step away from there and so on. So we'll be kind of flexible with this, but ideally we would take care of the north somewhat fast and then focus on holding these guys off. But let's see how this goes. This was a free skull mission, so 8 rounds. Protect town.
Let's do this by the numbers.
Okay, let me find a better location for my... Oh, right. We do have... Whoa. Oh, actually, we see some of them there already. Also, okay, these are just solar panels, so it was in a way, as I said, that the yellow is not like full cover, and then we have these big buildings. Okay, I see one enemy there already. And the truck itself doesn't seem to have any weapons in it, but they can shoot from top of it. Okay. Yeah, so these guys have basically no cover at the moment. Then we have the civilian units. I don't want to go here, but what I could do is move up and just shoot those guys. Also, these guys are just completely exposed to those guys.
Awaiting orders, Major.
So they should move away, because these guys will drive up and do nasty things. We could just take like these concretes here. These are probably giving at least half cover. These guys will move up, and yeah, here we are also vulnerable. A little bit. Is this giving any cover? No. And yeah, these solar panels were kind of in the intel
Eyes open.
misread by me. I'm thinking here what's my cover, because I know there's something coming from there as well. So will I fall back here immediately and just wait them to come from the cover, or will I continue to try to fight them like behind these trucks? Okay, that gives no cover. That's only half cover. That is not much cover. This is obviously a really good position to a final stand. So, let's see. Yeah, no cover there. This gives good cover, but not from there. So, if I move here, that's 40. So we could shoot and move here this turn. Yeah, let's do that.
Trinketing ain't easy.
Let's give things something to think about. And we might even... it might be a little bit risky place to deploy. But we do have the points for that. Then we could snipe if they come around. I think I will just wait. Okay, the civilians are moving as well. But at the same time, the pirates were moving as well. So we see that we have civilian faction. We have Zane Beecher Corp. And then we have the pirates. Then we have us. And at least for the known units, we see how much of our turn and how much of the known units have used that icon is filling up. How much have we used of our turn? Wasn't paying attention to that turn. That's in there before. Right, I was moving my camera. Camera more like here. So we have the missile strike. Missile strike, but actually that's probably not a good position either. I think we are kind of okay. That does block that a little. It'll just be here. It is blocking some of the icons, but that's it.
Come on.
The tooltips are happening on the right hand side, so that's a better place for the camera. Okay. I'm kind of in a waiting mode here, so whatever I do, the later I do the move, the better, almost. At least this turn. Next turn things will be different. Thinking, since we have all this cover down south, do I need the vehicle to help me with this side? We could also go and shoot, or even go help with the one that is there. Maybe that, or just move these guys up, or maybe I'll just go...
Sir.
Let's take you here into this full cover. Oh, it is saying half cover there, even that this is kind of blocking probably a lot of line of sight. Other option could be... Oh, that's infantry. Ah, okay. So we have these like complete civilians, but these guys will actually do shooting. Sorry, these guys. Okay, that's great. So in that case, that's no cover. That is a little bit of cover. We can't shoot if we go there. Okay, let's go here. See if we catch anyone. We did not. We have civilian units in here. I'm not sure. It looks like they don't offer us visibility. We see their movements if they are happening into where we see. Yeah, I think I'll just wait there. And again, while these civilians are moving, we see that pirates are having a turn. Okay, interesting. And they jumped out. The vehicle itself is not a unit. I really like these pirates, kind of very Mad Max style. Okay, these guys are now easy shot to us, so we'll take that shot and then probably move here. Yeah, good accuracy. Basically maximum accuracy and full armor penetration as well. Actually, since I'm gonna move, let's move here first, so it's even more clear shots. And yeah, let's go here. Yeah, I'm hoping this kind of these guys are actually not like fully open from this side. I don't know how this positioning works. I don't see any options to tell them that take positions on that side, so I assume they still are. Even these 4 guys are actually in cover from this direction as well.
What?
Okay, but based on how these guys came in, I'm less worried about trucks right now. So we know those guys are there. Let's do... And we know there's more guys just based on the intel coming from this side. These guys are blocking our path. So we can't drive there, so the civilians are both helping and making things more difficult. I could go and shoot those guys probably and leave the vehicle here. Okay. That is not how I assumed you drive there. But looks like that turning is 0, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not 0. Wait, what? Okay, that was stupid driving. Why did you drive like that? Can I change that? Can I affect that when I do it next time? Because that was dumb. Obviously, I wanted to like drive there face forward and then even shoot those guys. Yeah, that was a wasted turn. I guess I need to... So the default is the vehicle does not turn with the move command. So if the front is front, then it goes with the front forward, otherwise it reverses. Okay. Yeah, we do have to manually turn it. I don't like that it says the turning costs 0 when it obviously doesn't cost 0. I hope there's a better tooltip for that.
We doing this or what?
Because there was even a perk that made the turning faster. Okay, they can shoot from there. And they could also deploy from there and try to shoot with the vehicle. Try to shoot vehicles. I will deploy them, just in case a vehicle pops in, so we can use the rocket launcher.
Hostiles.
Speaking of which... that's a bigger team, that's one of those scavenger teams. Okay. So I only have these guys left. So let's pop here and see if we see them. We don't. We did have someone coming from here as well. They seem to be that they are a little bit further back on this side. So let's leave you there. Okay. Okay.
Sit rep, scavengers.
I hope I can rocket launch these guys. Hey! Good job! Good job, civilians! Hell yeah! That was fantastic. Okay, now the question is, can I rocket these guys? Even that I'm behind this one, I assume this works.
You get what you pay for.
Kaboom! And you are next. Okay, the vehicle does protect them pretty well. Okay, that rocket was fantastic. Okay. this vehicle is fast. Jeez, okay. Okay, that's was more movement than I expected. So especially these trucks are super fast. Yeah, that was scary. Okay, these civilians are right there. But you know what we say about civilian casualties. You're gonna get hit, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah. Hoofing it!
Was a little bit too ballsy move from that squad, I feel. I like that the thing is... Hey, it exploded! Okay, but they still made out. Still made out of it. Okay. Whoa.
What?
Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Man. Again, these guys moved up in here. Okay. They get with those vehicles so easily in. My initial thinking of the positioning is not really working. Okay. Okay. These guys are still in their car, so I know they will just drive in. And there's nothing happening on this side, but we know that they will come in fast eventually. Okay.
Eyes open.
Think...
What?
Sir.
Okay, I lost the interface again.
What?
This does not help. Okay, but so
Sir.
there's something wrong with the vehicle. Okay, now I got it back when I clicked on the other unit first. Oh right, we can run over, and they can run over us with the vehicles. Yeah, we need to be careful with that. It's gonna be massive damage. Okay, what's the accuracy on these guys in here? And I assume they can still use those vehicles. Well, that one they can't use. But yeah, they still have probably at least one vehicle on that side as well. Okay, let's shoot you from here. Suppress you down. And let's back away in here. This does give my side armor to them.
Sir.
Oh! Okay, so I assumed that they are part of the same unit, but the vehicles do get their separate turn. So they were shooting at civilians who did not care about that. They are now suppressed or trying to shoot them. I think this one here is dangerous.
Orders.
If those guys move. So... yeah, those vehicles are like super scary. Thinking that will I just fall back in here? Yeah, you know what? I will just deploy here. I don't like that one bit, and we'll put the snipers down.
Sir.
Okay, I think that was a little bit... Well, they do create a roadblock there, but that's actually not necessarily a smart idea. Sure.
Sir. Orders?
Right, these guys are now kind of a little bit out of this fight. And these guys can shoot us from the side, which I don't like. I'm thinking that we'll just... I'll just focus these guys down. Because this vehicle is kind of in the way that these guys can't easily shoot me. I think I will use my points in taking these guys out. Okay, that was really good. Really good in there. That doesn't give any cover. Yeah, we killed that unit. So if there's no one here, we could go to the side and even try to flank those guys. But based on what we see, things will be happening in the middle. So this is 1, 2, 3. There's still at least like 6 units, like 3 more units coming from the south. Can I shoot these guys? You know what? I will take that. It's low accuracy. We still got them suppressed, thanks to the really good weapon we have. So I think that was smart. Now these guys get their turn. They are trying to shoot us. They did not get any effect. Yep. Okay. Civilians are here. We don't see anyone here. I think I will fall back here, kind of in a defensive position where we see the whole place. This would have been okay, there we see one. This would have been great position for like a machine gun. Okay, these guys are running away, I think. Yeah, I think that's gone. Okay. How much movement? Quite a lot. Okay. They did jump out, so that's good for me.
We're about as fast as we look.
Interesting, would they have done that if I didn't do my move?
Got eyes on an enemy.
Okay.
Enemy. Let's strategize.
Oh, they just flanked us and shot us with the rockets. Oh, this is getting scary. Okay, this is getting scary.
We got visual.
Also, there's so many of them. Oh, oh, that's a grenade! No, that's the first guy down. Okay, this side will be a disaster. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll help in a sec.
Yeah. Okay, they are like fully pinned down. Okay. Good work for the enemy to save those units as last one they moved. I did know there was multiples there, but I was like, where the hell are they? And when they appeared with a bang. Okay. So we need manpower in there. So I think... Yeah, I think they are in bad place, so we'll probably need to take the vehicle. Also, why are you... Ah, right, it's flashing because they are... I didn't notice that one, so it's flashing like that when they are suppressed, and there's an S, and they are... What is the exclamation point? No. It's flashing because they are suppressed, and these guys are almost dead. Is that the exclamation point? Yeah, they are nearly dead. And then these guys are flashing because they are suppressed. And the S is just the group's name. Okay, so we are pinned down, so we can't move. Okay, that's bad. With 3 units looking at us. So they need help.
What?
And my vehicle is kinda slow. Yeah, and we know there's one more coming from here as well.
Yeah?
Ah, right, we are deployed. So we need to get up with these guys. And I'm gonna shoot there. Let's see the accuracy. Slow. I think I want to move towards them as well. So I will go here and shoot from here. I kind of cover him from both directions. The accuracy is low. Can we help these guys? Not through the building. I'm thinking that should I just actually move even more up this turn? I think I do. I need to save those guys. So let's run up. And we'll worry about these guys with the other team. But yeah, this team is in trouble.
What?
Okay. That did hit a little bit, but not much. They pinned down their own team more than me. But this team now acted. That's good to know. So I think I want to move up here. So let's see how far can we get. We can get...
Moving!
I will just kill this team completely because I think they are acting for the defense.
Very good. Fuck them up.
How about you take her easy, alright?
Okay, that's I said the dialogue is a little cringy, but that I'm starting to like
What?
Renu here. Right, still in trouble with those guys. Okay, let's do you. Oh, also I could have just ran over these guys probably, now that I think about it.
Kill them all.
Pin those guys down. And then we take the vehicle. We'll take the vehicle here, take care of these guys, and then eventually carry this team to the other side. How does the vehicle work over this? It destroys it. Okay. And that we can't do. Okay. I am worried about this flank. Okay, here we go.
Same old slop, right?
I.
Taking fire!
Okay. Can we can still act. No, we can't. Okay. So fully pinned down, they have a 0 action point turn. This unit can move up 2 tiles while pinned down. Okay. So they can basically crawl to cover and that's their only move. Okay. Then moving is not gonna do much. So let's see.
Orders?
I think I'm just gonna blast these guys.
Stay
Pin
on
them
'em,
down
Walker.
for... Okay, we got their specialist down, which is great.
Now try that in space!
takes 30, so we can't do that. If we saw some of... I think we might as well deploy. Oh no, we already deployed, never mind.
Sir.
Okay, the enemy is gonna use... Okay, there's another vehicle in there, so the enemy is gonna use these troops to last again. I think we have this side covered, so we need help to take care of these guys and then help with these. So... let's move here. This will give us vision here. Is there additional dangers coming? Don't see any. So let's just move up. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, okay. But that's the one from up north. Yeah, my initial deployment kind of was looking at the large numbers down south. But it ended up being more problematic. That's kind of in how close to each other they came and how easily we took care of some of these. On the other hand, if I didn't have these guys here, then this would be the problem. So it was kind of... maybe these guys should have not even been there and just be more concentrated so that we can support. Maybe that was the mistake. But do we start crawling so that we at least get like eventually we can crawl here? So that's what we do. This seems bad against those guys, but I think this is fine because those guys already shot. Then again, if we leave this one, these guys can just kill us. And next turn we can pin these guys down with this team. So maybe I just wait here. Also they... yeah, they will very likely take casualties from these two teams. Let's see. I don't know why they use rockets against infantry. I think that's a mistake.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, what the hell is that? Also,
Eyes on hardware.
this is
Programmed to care about shit that doesn't matter.
this is probably where the Free Skull mission comes in, that this is actually pretty difficult. Oh, good job, civilians.
My sack.
Okay, at least the dialogue is consistently cringy. I give it that. Okay, there's also guys here. Jeez, this is pretty bad. Okay. I can see us losing this. Unless we get something done. I think I need to shoot this vehicle while we have a chance and then drive the vehicle here where it's gonna be... it's gonna be bad. I'll just leave you here to deal with these ones after we get this one down, because the civilians are helping us.
Bring bigger guns.
Yeah, okay. Let's move you up. Also gives cover to these ones. Yeah, good job, civilians running away. The pirates are mostly ignoring these civilians. Holy shit, that's a machine gun. Okay, that is a scary one. How are we doing? Somehow still alive. I don't know how. Oh, this mission is slightly more difficult than the previous one. Wonder if we could also like deploy and shoot this one. Would it damage these guys? I think last mission's hero, Cody and their team will probably be wiped here. Just with this positioning.
Getting frustrated.
I think we need to shoot those guys. This machine gun needs to be dealt with. What's the range of this? 8. Okay, so we could deploy here and eventually take care of that. Okay, that's good. Let's help these guys. Oh, you can't shoot from here. Okay. And then if we go there, we'll probably just be pinned down. Okay, so this is, this sort of building completely blocks it. Unlike, for example, this one did not block it.
Yeah.
Be exposed from that side, but we could take care of these guys.
All right.
Okay,
Touching
that's
'em up.
good. Civilians running away.
Fuck!
One more. Oh no! 3 guys down. Yeah, they're gonna die.
These Major.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Now that those guys acted. Yeah, my initial positioning was just bad. I think if I go here, we'll just be wrecked by these guys. But and also, now that there's so many of them, I'm having a little bit hard time tracking, like, did this one move already this turn? So I don't think we can tell from anywhere. Actually, no, it is grayed out. So they did move already. Okay. So then I could go here and risk it against these guys. And just help them next turn, crawling them away before they flee. What?
Another killed.
Whoa, I didn't realize that was a flamethrower. That just wiped the squad with one shot. Okay. I should have paid attention to what that vehicle was. Okay, rip. Alrighty. Yep, I was just looking at that and it's exactly like this truck. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this one for sure. Alright, the minigun and a missile. Fuck. True. Fuck. Yeah. So how does this work?
Still clearing the AO, Major.
Strike a ground target within 5 to 5. It's low in accuracy. Okay, but I completely missed that vehicle was something else than a carrier. So this was already a losing battle, and now it's even more than.
Sir.
Now it's even more so. Does say suppressed, so the squad leader is still there, but the whole squad died. Yeah, we have all these now that they are gone. This whole side is like completely out.
Yeah, still
Yeah.
under heavy fire.
We are fucked. We are fucked. And these guys are still gonna move. What does this work? Like, it's not gonna be... So it will hit all these tiles.
Coordinates received.
Let's do that. And no, I can't hit that one. These guys are gonna move as well.
Let's keep it going.
Let's maybe save that
Getting
then.
frustrated.
Sir.
This is no cover. I don't think we can kill them in those vehicles. Now we definitely need help here as well. We have those guys here, but that's it.
Yeah, still under heavy fire.
And we need to step out to shoot those guys.
Getting
Right.
frustrated.
We deployed ourselves, which was possibly a mistake.
No can do.
Did not do much. Okay. They fled, I believe. I lost my interface. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. This is gonna be a loss. So yeah, they are now flashing, so they are fleeing. Okay. And those guys did shoot these guys exactly like I thought they would.
Seeking cover.
Let's move up and try to deal with one team at least.
Dope is green. Get to cover.
Let's move here. Let's try to deal with that flamethrower.
103rd displacing.
Okay, now they are fleeing. So they automatically moved. Those guys are moving up. Missile strike does take some time.
Dead. I looked way worse than that.
Okay, so those guys are down. Yeah, I thought... Well, maybe it was a similar truck, but they just had a... They just had a flamethrower in that thing. Okay. So... If these guys are still there, we could do
Fire
this.
mission underway.
Just in case that works. And this will happen. So that will help. So I think you need to do this now. Can you shoot these guys? You cannot, so you need to move up. Those guys are still in the rocket zone, which is great. Take these guys hopefully out with the flanking shot. I will be too flanked from those ones, although they're gonna get rocketed. But if I stay here, I could take another shot and just trust my rockets and maybe get these guys to support. We will have the vehicle as well. I think we need to stand and fight here a bit to get some stuff done. A little bit. I'm way open from the flank, but okay. So squad leader is still up somehow, and I can't control them. Yeah, there's the flamethrower. Okay, so now the squad is gone.
Open. Kill you myself.
These guys did stand still, so they're gonna get minigunned. That's the good news. But flamethrower thing is still there, but is the vehicle moving on its own or was it those guys? I do not know. But yeah, we are dropping like flies. Still need many turns. many turns alive here to get through this.
Sir. Yeah.
So we can now move fully. So we could go here. Sorry, wrong team. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong team. Right. Right. Cody is still here. It was this team that lost. Yeah. My bad.
Sir. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
What to do about those guys? Okay, you know what? Let's shoot these guys with you. You have straight line. Hopefully we killed them. I think we did. Beautiful. And then you still have movement to go here, start covering this side, and we'll see a little bit what the minigun does. That's a stupid position, civilians. Don't do that. I thought the rockets was going to happen like right there and then. But instead these guys got a turn. So now we are fucked up with that team as well. Basically gave them my flank for no reason. Ah, Jesus. Okay, I see that they are moving in here, at least based on that information.
What? I can kill from anywhere.
Okay. Movement is faster when you are just driving forward, which does make sense.
They cower like dogs.
Let's turn facing them.
About time.
Yeah, this is showing 20%, but this is like me losing it. But if we get to the 8th turn, I think that would be the win. So this percentage here on the top right is the losing condition, if I'm following this correctly. Okay. Yeah, I think my biggest mistakes were kind of being too spread out and then completely missing that they had a flamethrower. We might still somehow win this if they don't get to the center. But us dropping like this is not making it better. This move faster moves are funny. And as I said, the overall tone of the dialogue being this cringy is at least consistent. I want to deal with these guys because they're gonna come around the corner. On the other hand, we are in a good defensive position here. Apart from that flank, so we could hold this side as well. So we have you guys there. And I don't want to be flanked there. I wanna take a shot. I wanna take a shot, but that's who? Yeah, kind of this. These defensive positions are good, like north and south, or whichever way this is. But this sideways, it is not great if the ends fall like this. Kind of tough positioning here to find a good spot for the team. We could like run up here, kind of a little bit of flank, but this guy is still moving. We could also move aggressively here and just go and flank these guys. No, but let's do that. Like that's oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you for stopping the movement, because that could have just gone south really badly. So luckily the game stops the movement when you're about to do stupid mistakes. Interesting. Somehow you have line of sight there. Okay, sure. But that's also in cover. Okay, that's completely flanked by those guys. Okay, so do we shoot and move back?
Got a few in him.
Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Okay, not great. Is it terrible?
Fire mission underway.
Bring in more.
Okay, and that hits the center tile. I don't really understand the 5x5 in that one. No, maybe there was no one standing there, so maybe that was the thing. Okay, now these guys come in and they are definitely within the zone. Well, that's a ballsy move. What the hell? Okay, the machine gun got jammed. Okay. 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 Can my minigun please go?
Up for it.
Okay, I don't know how to use these special weapons. Like, what's the timing of these? Mission failed. So this was too much? How did... No, wait. It's 1, 2... Ah, these guys got in range, so that's one it. If too many hostile are inside for too long... Okay, but that's brutal how fast that ends. That was like 20%. But did it like count these guys in, even that they died? And then they just won by driving in. They didn't like need to stay in for a turn like we did in the previous mission. This defense mechanism is pretty brutal, even without like just losing the units, because we would have lost this even if these guys are alive, because they die so fast. I mean they capture the town so fast. Okay, but what does this now do? So we have failed with the mission, but we can still keep on going. Like, how have we lost? Well, we have lost because they were here for too long. But does this aborts the whole... Can we still do the third mission? So we basically just gain nothing for this. We lose the guys. I do like the music for the failed mission. That's way better. This was pretty much a disaster in any way. And does this end the operation? It ends the operation. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. Job, Menace. I love it. That is fantastic. The only downside is that without loading, I can't get that same operation. So I think I will try it again. Because that mission is cool and we don't necessarily get the same mission again. So we'll do this again. But so I want to keep on going at this free skull mission. Because I think... well, I just based on how you lose this protect something, I think this is nearly impossible. And not just, I think even this protect settlement is super hard because they just drive in. But obviously in this one the vehicles make this just insanely hard. But I want to try this. So let's keep on bashing our head against this rock wall. Because that was cool. Okay, it remembers where I deployed, so that's good. Okay. So we see these different symbols. And I think this means that the vehicle has a weapon in it. And then we have just the small ones. They were all the other missions were 2 skulls in the whole operation, including the first. The first one felt super easy, but that was because the pirates just ran out in the open. But yeah, I am curious of that because especially with these vehicles, they can just drive in and win. I don't like that. I think they should at least be there at the end of the turn or something so that we have a chance to shoot them out. But depending on how the AI plays, I think this defend might be impossible. Like not impossible, but like extremely hard. Because of the way it ends. On the other hand, it's on the number of units, so if we do get them to drop, maybe I'll be smarter and use the minigun in a smarter way. And the bombs. Okay. Let's try this a little bit differently. I will try to take those guys out. I will not give up this corner. And I think I will try to take this corner here as well. And I will change your position like that so that we have the vehicle there. And I think we will use 50 points and get a rocket launcher. We'll get those points from somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll get them from somewhere. I think the sniper rifle for this one is not good, so we can take 30 from there. There is no difficulty in this game. It is. And the individual missions are rated with skulls, and this is the highest I have in my operation, but I assume they go higher than 3 skulls. That we are still on the easy mode. But from what I've heard, I took a very quick glance in what others were doing in their preview videos. I've understood that this game is difficult, which is obviously fantastic. But I want to explore this mission because I think that losing condition is extremely unfair. Because if we need to, for example, in that previous mission, we had to be there for several turns before we captured it, but then they can just drive in and they win. So I want to see how that can be even defended. And should we, instead of these normal weapons, actually get the special weapons and use the big thing? Like those weapons. I think we just need to use that rocket launcher smarter as well. You know what, this normal carbine has decent armor penetration. So while some of these weapons are fantastic, so I think these ones will focus on that. So I will save points by leaving this one back, because this one doesn't have armor penetration. So we'll change yours into this one, and that saves me the points. And then I don't think the number of enemies affects the cost of this, so we could take more guys, or we could use the remaining points to get, so we have 14. It's not much. Also, completely forgot to check that can we get promotions. With those points. And for you it's 20. Yeah, so we can't. We could promote you. No, even for you 19 is not enough. So you have the ammunition, which is great for that one. And then we could maybe take out like frag grenades. And that's probably it. Yeah. Let's try that. So we'll try to focus on the rocket launcher, and we use the missile launcher, at least on those most dangerous weapons, enemies. And also, either the enemies were moving around, or this intel does not show all the enemies, which is understandable. There's more than this. This is just like the starting point. So this is I was mostly having this the other way around when I was playing. Okay, let's try that. Actually, let's have you there, and this was bad position for you guys. Although the game doesn't show the middle thingamajiggy at all. Also, we could... No, let's not do that. So now I will have you helping on this side. Let's have you... Frontiers, you would help on multiple sides. Let's do that. So the vehicle, No, let's have you there. And we'll basically go and support you quite quickly. So we probably do need help here, just based on how that went. Let's have you there. Okay, let's go.
has landed. Our eyes see everything.
Okay. So that's how landing ship actually looks pretty cool. That's how we come in here. Okay. How do we set this up? And we don't know if the enemy plays exactly the same. But we can probably assume they do.
Yeah.
You could go here, take a look a bit. Be careful on that direction.
Moving.
And the enemy might change their approach a little based on what I do as well. And if possible, we would like to drive over them with the vehicle.
What?
Wait, did the civilian just board me? The civilians just walked into the vehicle on their own. The crouching is a little bit double-edged sword because it takes quite a lot of action points and you can't move when you do it. And as far as I know, it is defensive ability.
Eyes open.
And it doesn't affect accuracy. It enables us to use the special weapons if we have any, like the rockets. But there's nothing like crouch for accuracy, kind of deal.
What?
As far as I can tell. Okay, but yeah, the civilians just boarded me willingly. That's cool. I like it. I want some visuals here, so let's move in here and see what these guys do. And now we know those guys will jump out at some point when they feel like it. Let me take a look. Is the truck here? Okay, those guys are here. So then we're gonna take position in here. You don't have the sniper rifle now, so you don't need to do that. Let me actually keep this like this.
What?
This time.
Yeah?
Sir.
Okay, the civilians, they're not blocking like these guys' movements. The fact that there's so many more of the pirates, they get a lot of movement after we have moved everyone. So when the game gets fully released, we have the squad management. There is some benefit in just having more squads on the board, because that gives you the turn flexibility, even if those guys are effectively doing nothing, but they will give you a turn. Instead of the enemy having like 5 turns after us. Just something it took me by surprise in the previous attempt, when we all of a sudden had 4 pirates taking turn after us.
An old wise man once said.
Okay, pirates. That was funny.
What?
Okay, these civilians are blocking us right now. There first. And if the civilians jump out, they would be jumping here, which is a decent position. So I think I will wait there.
Yeah.
Sir.
I don't want to expose ourselves into these corridors here, where they can just come in and shoot us. Especially if they have one of those machine gun ones and it's not coming from this corner like it did last time.
Yeah.
I really want to deploy you for rocket shots. So I know this is a very dangerous position. If they come in and deal me like they did last time.
Finding cover.
Maybe I'll just deploy here and hope we can shoot someone with rockets from there.
Who, sir?
Still no one. Last time they drove in. Those guys have not moved. What are the pirates doing? Also, we have the grenades, let's remember that. This position is fine until the flamethrower truck comes in. So let's... Do I need to deploy for the grenades? Deploy any heavy weaponry. They're gonna get so many movements, just look at that.
Enemy spotted.
Why did this go like this time? Like why are they having all their turns here?
Eyes up. My dogs eat better than you.
Or were they more like have I understood this incorrectly? Wow. So they just drove in and threw grenade right away. Ooh, this game is difficult. Okay, I will have another attempt. We can't win from there anymore. Okay. Those vehicles are quite something. How do we win this? I think the setup is okay.
Units loaded and spec'd. Hardware ready to operate at maximum.
But them being able to do like how many tiles that is mad. So they try from like here. They can come forward like 7 tiles and then the actual unit deploys and they can still use grenades. In comparison to the previous mission, in this one, because the lines of sight are what they are, it makes this one like extremely difficult. Also, I don't like this deployment anymore. Let's try that again. Interesting. It's does kind of droids again. Okay. So just based on how this is going, this direction is like extremely sketchy. So I will actually deploy out here in open, and now I'm using the information I have. I'm deploying the vehicle here, and I will just fuck that car up and clear this whole right-hand side with the vehicle, while supported by one team. And we'll have them standing there, now that they're protected by those guys. And in here, we'll actually start it. Well,
Now put them out of their misery.
I So we could just blow that up by taking another shot. Otherwise, I believe the team there is completely okay. Okay, so fuck you.
Rinse those Philistines!
Shut the fuck up!
I do like Reva. Obviously, that required me to exactly know how this mission plays out, to have that placement. But this mission is pretty dicey. I did like how the civilian infantry squad went into the vehicle. I would have wanted to explore that a little bit more, but that was cool. I think if like one of my guys spots them, then things start to play quite differently. You know what, since we have 3 teams here, should I take this? You know what, I do like this position. I will just utilize the bombs and such a little bit better. I do like this position if we don't get pinned down. And we'll get the rockets to this corner, deploy them. Okay, so that's where they got on this turn. Is this any sort of cover? No, it's not. Not that. Right. Once you here, this guy's the other way around. And then once you guys deployed here. So why am I seeing Reva all the time? Okay, a little bit of buggy things here. Okay, let's visit the menu here. Oh, still just Reva. Okay, this part is correct. Although, no, it's not exactly correct. I don't. Yeah, interface, please. Did I deploy or not? Am I still on the vehicle's turn somehow? No.
More like Aurora bore me ass off!
Man. The dialogue is so fucking cringy. Okay, this is bugged now. I can't seem to be able to deploy these guys. But the interface is not updating, so... saying me you don't have points. Ah, there we go. Now they're deployed. Okay. Maybe the interface fixes itself now. And what's the range on this? 8. Okay. Hopefully that interface fixes itself. Just not instead of just showing Reva. No, it's not fixing itself. Maybe it fixes itself in the next turn. So I'm actually playing with this squad, not Reva. And you are still to move as well. Now we dealt with those guys, so at least that threat is gone. And now it's showing the rocket launcher that I had for those guys. And it's showing Reva, and it's showing the bottom panel for these guys. Please fix yourself. Fix yourself to the next next turn. Vehicle there. I think I need help on this side. Okay. What does the enemies do?
Eyes on. Eyes on.
Movement!
Okay.
Sit rep, scavengers.
Why is the AI deploying all the way back there? That's okay. The AI is doing like stupid stuff now. This is completely different from the previous. Well, maybe they didn't like me shooting their vehicle, but I don't think it's that smart. There's no reason for them to deploy there because they are slow. So this is now already way easier. Also, what is the game loading? I think we are having some issues here. Or... because I'm not seeing this one moving either. So in addition to the graphics bug, I think we might have had a full freeze. Well, not freeze because the game is moving, but yeah, it's definitely not recovering. I wish there was some sort of beginning of the turn thing, and also I only now noticed that that's why we lost, because this was going down from 100% and it was at 20%. That's why we lost. I thought it was going up. Stupid me. Yeah, I think the game is stuck. Yeah, and there's nothing for me to do apart from starting again, because we can't get back to this situation. So I will quit the game because maybe that resets things. Obviously, early build, preview demo, all that. There's bugs. I probably should have clicked the bug reports while I was doing that. Probably it sends the correct logs. And this will probably load into before the fight. Let's have those placements now. No, this is slightly different now. Those guys in there. Okay. But yeah, if especially now early on, okay, that is cool to see. I wish these were visible. I tried to from memory deploy it there. But I wish these were showing in the intel. So especially here in early access, these fights can take some time. And if something goes wrong, there's nothing for you to do apart from starting again. So there's no autosave at the beginning of a turn. I think I do understand it from like that the game is kind of fully Iron Man, but I think it should have beginning of turn save, like multiple saves, because this is way too risky for and you can't save during the combat, I think. Yeah, well, that's kind of understandable. They haven't made any system to save during the combat, so then there can't be autosave during the fights.
What?
But yeah, Let's do this.
Them coward.
Oh, that was bigger hit than last time. I think I could maybe. Could I maybe kill it with this one? No armor penetration. Yeah, let's just take them out.
Good job. Whatever.
Okay, so hopefully this time we don't get the bug with things. Maybe there was that I had the game running, I have been saving and reloading. Nope, it's still bugged. Okay, I think this save might be fucked now. I'm still only seeing Reva here. Okay. How does this work? Screens of the game will automatically be included in the submission. Game showing one squad portraits. No. Squad selection. Not working. Started mission. Shot. Rockets with vehicle as the first action. After that, only Reva / vehicle shown, no matter which squad is selected. Buck. Yeah, I think we might be in a well. Since we are now testing this, let's see if that happens specifically with the rockets, or are we just completely screwed? So we do the same thing. The deployment somehow doesn't remember exactly where I start in. So let's do here. Okay. So does it happen because of the rockets? Or is it something else? Is it already on here? No, it does happen after I do that.
Eyes open. What?
I kind of want to shoot that rocket first. There is that. So let's shoot rockets. Vehicle is disabled. Let's use this one this time.
I don't deserve this!
Okay, it does not blow up when we do that. And now that you are like that, if I now end the turn, when we didn't destroy the vehicle, does that change things?
Let's synergize.
Yeah.
Okay, at least now it's showing.
Orders?
So, is it me destroying that one that is causing the issue? I shouldn't be doing this much of a quality assurance here, but might as well test it. That is it random, or is it specifically destroying this one with 2 rockets? Is it repeatable?
Give you your due.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, that's repeatable bug. So I don't know exactly what it is, obviously, but that should be pretty clear for the developers. that something happens. Maybe it's related to the vehicle destroying a vehicle, but it doesn't reset this after that. And from what I was able to see, it didn't reset that even on the next turn. So that is obviously quite bad. So let's see if I start the fight with something else, and then we do that as not as the first action. Because I'm doing this because if this doesn't work, I can't continue from here. Because I can't use the vehicle's rocket launcher, which is obviously needed for this one. So let's change things. Change things and do something else. Although these guys can then move and it will kind of change the outcome here, but it is what it is. Let's do... Let's do you here. We did use the rocket launcher in my first attempt, and that didn't cause any issues. But we didn't blow up a vehicle. Obviously these guys move up now because we used our... Okay, and now these guys get a turn and they probably like rocket me or something. Okay, well this will actually give me a chance to do something else. Can I... How do I overrun you? Wait, why can't I drive over these guys? Do I need to come up with speed? No, because they are next to the vehicle. Not that it matters now, but... Okay, so what if we just use the vehicle now? Is it the rocket launcher that is bugged? That doesn't give me its... It's gonna take time. Okay, we didn't fully destroy them, so let's destroy them.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Okay, so they are gone. Okay. So now we didn't use the rockets. Let's see if Reva is still selected.
Movement.
This... Okay, at least now we are not locked in. So let's see if that happens on the next turn when we kill a vehicle with a rocket or something. I think we are okay now. I think there are people who have maybe seen this being in play, that you can run over. So I don't know, is it like, do you need to have a perk for it, or... But this is definitely the more heavy vehicle that we can have at this stage, and I think it is possible to run over things. We see the vehicle, but we don't see anyone on board of it. So did they jump out, or... And also, I don't want them running in and grenading me like they did last time. That was extremely terrifying. Them being able to do that.
Sir.
So this is kind of, hey, I want to let you come in, but then I also don't want to let you in too easily.
Yep.
We do need to watch this blue tile much more aggressively. Like this tile here is pretty easy for them to get in. Need to be careful with that. I wish these were some sort of cover, but it doesn't count as any. It's a shame. You there.
Sit rep, scavengers.
Orders?
I think we'll probably just keep you there. So we'll just end your turn.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Finally.
Okay. I can't shoot them there. I think I will deploy anyway. But again, here they can just drive in and grenade these guys without me doing anything. This kinda sucks. Okay, I'm one tile out of range to rocket them. Which is probably why they stopped there.
We got visual.
Enemy.
Okay,
Let's strategize.
that one is in range.
Movement.
And also,
Enemy movement.
they
Let's
need
see
to
what you
also
got.
turn. So these guys are all facing that way. They probably got scared of the rockets or the vehicle or something, and they are
Drinking ain't easy.
putting their forces on this side. But I think I need to use this opportunity. Use my rockets on this one.
Rocket!
Why so hostile?
And sadly we couldn't destroy the vehicle, but we can shoot them, I think. Yeah, might as well. At least the vehicle is on fire. But I think the normal ones don't do any damage on the vehicle. Okay. These guys are now...
Down! Everybody down!
Okay, they were able to suppress us, which is downer.
We are pinned.
But we can still shoot, but our accuracy is lower, yeah. Okay, so we'll use the vehicle to break them free. And if any vehicles come from here, we will be here protecting them. Okay, can't shoot from there. Do have side armor to them, but it's fine.
Keep it up, Marine.
Well, okay.
They are gone. That's good. I will go forward with my last point. Is the flamethrower somewhere to be seen? It is not. These guys will blow up. Pretty sure. Okay, they're gonna grenade me here. Okay, but that was their turn. Okay, so they did not grenade me. It's good. Interesting, they can deploy on the other side of the vehicle from this one. I'm thinking of using my minigun here a little bit. I want these guys to come in as well, and then I will aim it. Was this the team with the grenades?
Sir.
Also, now I'm not seeing. There's quite a lot of this happening that we don't get the selection.
Yeah.
No grenades. The grenades were on you. You are there. They might not be coming in from here, but the flamethrower is somewhere, so we need to be super careful with that. Because last time it was able to run on us from like where we didn't see it at all, and it no, it was just waiting there. I just messed it up. Yeah, but I think I need to obviously need to deal with these guys. So we could probably shoot from here and then just fall back. Sadly, it would be so good if we had the grenades. I could go here and just take them out, probably. It's risky. I think I will still do it.
Been waiting on you.
They are too dangerous. Okay, so they have been down. And we can still fall back here to be in cover from the other guys. That's the flamethrower. How in earth did I miss that this vehicle was dangerous? Also, Joranox, this is a combat preview demo that you can. It only has randomly generated free mission operation. You can replay it, and you can play this demo yourself tomorrow. It's being released on September 29th. Okay. This needs to be destroyed next turn, immediately. It's a good thing we have the vehicle there. But like last time, I don't know, I was like, hey, this vehicle is exactly the same as this. It only has this big-ass flamethrower on top of it. Maybe, just maybe it does something else as well.
Get to cover. Someone else look.
You should have been should have stayed on the other side. I think I was too much in the open for these guys to run in if I stay here. On the other hand, we have a lot of power coming from there. Maybe I should take these guys out or try to take them out, but then again I'm open for them as well next turn. I do that. You know what, let's fall back here. It's a better position. They can still run in and shoot me, but I'm in some sort of cover.
We're under heavy fire.
So you got pinned down by those guys, but they are now dead. It looks like there's no danger coming from here at the moment. So you could get up. Does that move your pin down? No, you're still considered suppressed. Okay.
Catching a corner.
Let's take you here so you're still protected if someone does come from here. And these guys are driving in.
Sir.
They did not run out. So we could step here and throw a grenade, I think. Yeah. Doesn't have range. And also this one can do the first action next turn. I think I will... Is this cover? No. Interestingly, it's giving me that I could shoot through these things, even from here. I think I will just back away. These guys can do the same thing to us, just run in and just run in and throw grenades. Okay, we can rocket you, but you might also jump out. It's a scavenger team. Yeah, and we are dead. Oh, that's smoke! Okay, that's good. We would have been dead if that was frag. I don't like this, that they can just drive in. But on the other hand, we can do the same if we put squads on vehicles.
Let's see you, Buck.
Yeah, we would have been dead if that was frag.
What?
So you are in deep shit against these guys. But then again, there's the flamethrower. So we could go in and shoot that for sure. Because I think it can drive in and shoot us here, so I need to tackle that. Probably that is enough.
Visual acquired.
Okay, there's another one there as well. Disabled. Perfect. Perfect. Back away. Okay, please don't kill this squad. I had to do that first. Fuck. Okay. Okay, they got pinned down. They got pinned down. Okay, so now you need to get away because you will be fucked. So these guys can still wreck you as well. And you need to move. You will die there. Menace, no, not exactly. The demo has randomly generated operation. And the operation always has you play through 3 missions. How the operation branches out, this one has 1, 3, 1, but you can have 2, 3, 1. You can have 1, 4, 1. You can have 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, there's probably always one final mission. So, whatever the branches are, they are random. You have basically these deployment points, and how much gear you have or how much armor you have on those squads changes the cost. And for example, me putting a missile launcher in the vehicle costed 50 points, and so on. And you have a limited amount of the points. And for example, that's why I have in all my squads, I only have 6 squad members instead of the maximum 9. Because I simply didn't have the points to do all that. But you can check the beginning of the stream when I was going through the squads to get kind of understanding of that, or just wait until tomorrow and you can play this demo yourself. Okay, we got the most dangerous thing out, which was flamethrower. Now we just need to save these guys. They are against 2 teams. I wonder if there's any use in shooting these guys with the rockets. I haven't done that, so let's test it.
Targeting.
Okay, they didn't like it. So at least they are fully pinned down.
Quit catching bullets.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Is there the pirates have a separate turn for the vehicle? And the vehicle's unloading is the vehicle's action, not this guy's turn. How the hell can you drive there and then do something else and then you do your shot? Come on, pirates. You're making this quite complicated with your mechanics changing like all the time.
Get to cover.
Okay, I'm sorry, civilians. I hope this grenade flies through.
Flank while they're suppressed.
But yeah, this one drove. Okay, it might have been the previous turn. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was. But I think that was cheating. Like basically, the vehicles are additional units that are abandoned afterwards. So it has kind of a little bit different mechanic. But I have always considered, because the vehicle just stays there after the unit is out, I assume that they are the same unit. So this guy moved in, and then they basically did another turn. It might be their ability, but that just feels like there's a lot of it in this game that can happen just super randomly. Okay, these guys are pinned down. I could grenade them again, just fuck them up. Or shoot them, but they are now pinned down. You know what, just screw you. Get out of here. Yeah, that was a missed grenade.
Can't get invited to the ball and not dance.
Yeah, that was a missed shot.
We've got movement.
Okay. It's a good thing we have the vehicles
Eyes
here,
on.
but again, I'm 100% sure these guys can have their turn and rocket me still on this turn instead of taking their action right away, and that is super annoying. Like, why can you do
Eyes
that
open.
but we can't?
Moving to waypoint.
Difficult. Very difficult. Pin them down.
Don't freak out!
Okay, we got the specialist out, which means they can't shoot the rockets anymore.
About time.
Also, why do I get back-to-back turns here when you have you still have units to go?
Enemy spotted.
Not no. Okay, your shot is only 30 points.
Repositioning.
So I want these guys out. Ooh, okay, that's scary. So... Kind of out in the open here. That is scary. These guys are suppressed. These guys have not jumped out yet, but they will. So they will be like around this area. But why don't I do... Why don't I rocket this one? See what that does. Will take a little while. So I can hide behind this corner, still leaving me vulnerable against these guys, but everyone else we would be fine. So...
Awaiting orders, Major.
Yeah, this even this vehicle has massive armor. It's a small team. But it is those chain gun guys. Dangerous. So probably the civilians will take the hit from them. But I can't take a shot and take cover. Apart from this tile. Just short. Just short, but I think I basically used my turn to give intel. Then we fall back.
Move it, Marines!
Yeah, we do need a drink. And I can already tell I can't finish this operation today. This probably just gotta finish this mission, win or lose. Okay, this guy is now... Or would have been if they deployed on the other side. So here, these guys took a turn like this. But that's normal. But they could also just take a turn and... So yeah, here these guys go. So they deployed, they waited, and then they take their turn. But they were pinned down, so they didn't have much action to do. Yes, jump out there. Thank you. Now we can see if the missile actually does 5 times 5 damage or something else. Okay, that's... Okay, they were not suppressed, that's good.
Strategize.
Oh man, that is juicy.
Eyes on
Okay,
hardware.
that's the machine gun. Okay, the enemy is definitely bringing in more units than our intel showed. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? But that was the civilians shooting those guys. Okay, that machine gun is scary, but so are these guys. So what to do? What to do. 4 turns to go. 4 turns to go. I think if I deal with these guys with the minigun and focus on those guys, I can just leave these guys here. So can I do something like this? And even if they move here, they would be shot.
Fire mission underway.
And let's do like that. So that will just take a long time, sadly.
Come on, let's get it going.
Okay. You will take care of these guys.
I'll give you your due.
Whatever.
And let's turn to face the machine gun. What I really like about this game and what makes this extremely challenging.
Hold tight, bud, we're coming.
103rd is under heavy fire.
No, they moved there the last turn, didn't they? I think they did. I was like, did that machine gun just cheat as well? Yeah, I've been down by it at least. But we can recover them. That's fine. So these guys can run in and start capturing. We need to get these guys out, even if they are pinned down. They are still counting towards being in. And then we are starting to get more and more pinned here. But as soon as the missile comes in, which should be soon, that will help. So I think I will go and deal with these guys and then start focusing on that guy.
Sir.
So we will run. I wonder if this one we have basically like guaranteed shots on them because we are so close. Does this work? Or does it count as cover? It counts as poor accuracy. Well, fuck that. We have to do this then. They should be dead.
I'm out!
They are not dead. Maybe they are dead.
We're losing men!
Okay.
God damn it.
I was about to say before the enemy changed it. So what makes this game tactically extremely interesting is that we don't know which enemy is going. So this was something we were kind of basically the way how it made War Tales, what it was in its combats. But in this one, I can't deal with all the threats at once because I don't know what they will move. I have had these guys exposed while I had to deal with other threats. Like these guys, I still couldn't kill them. And these guys got really good shots on my squad as a result. Right. Wait. These guys had moved already. So yeah, I basically completely
Still clearing the AO, Major.
ignored this one that they can shoot from here, or even that these guys were here and could move in and shoot. And the way these sort of buildings are in the game, they don't block shots almost at all. But it needs to be this sort of building, and it blocks the lines of sight. So kind of thinking that this somehow blocks the shots at least a little bit is not right. So I have to realize that as long as there's like open tile next to you, you're not covered from that direction, even if there's a lot of buildings on the way. Okay. We are not pinned yet, but we soon will be. If the machine gun and rocket does come in, those would help a lot. But eventually we will be overwhelmed here, I think, so I think we need to help there. But maybe we'll do it with you guys. Let's do that. Let's bring in help. Bring in help, and the shot for these guys is cheaper after moving. Okay, we didn't get them suppressed, sadly. Okay, is the missile coming? When is the missile coming in? Why is it so slow?
Yeah.
Like, it is showing exactly the same meter. What does this mean? Countdown 1. The whole squad has the same infantry weapon or weapon, and then they can have like one special weapon. For example, this team, everyone has the same. So basically, your team is your unit is the squad leader, and then the individual squaddies in there are actually hit points and additional firepower, but always with the same weapon. And also the individual squaddies, they don't have other stats than hit points. They all have the same stats that are shown on the squad leader.
We doing this?
As far as I know so far. Okay, this rocket has to come in now. That's what the countdown 1 means, right? Okay, you are pinned down, so you will need to just move away so that the machine gun can't kill you next turn. Oh, there's a unit there as well. Man, this mission is dicey. Why do you get the turn again? For fuck's sake, this is difficult as is. Why can't you do that? Ugh. You just moved there. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, can we get this rocket in already? When does this happen? At the end of my turn or something? I can't figure some of these mechanics out. This needs some sort of more clear indication. When does this happen exactly? We are so close, but I think this can fall. Like this mission can fall, because if these guys get to move before the missile comes in, this all is vain. This one is kind of a little bit more clear because it takes such a long time. Okay.
Awaiting orders, Major.
I guess just in case, I think the rocket won't handle these guys, so we need to do something with them. Also, wait, are these guys in range? They are. We got them all! Nice. Okay. Spin you down. Okay, is the rocket coming now? There we go. And it completely missed. Okay.
No more trick shots.
So the missile hits one tile somewhere in the 5x5 and does 3x3 damage. And when it goes to the edge, it basically can't do anything. Okay. So now these guys came in, they immediately took their turn. And now these guys are counting towards the objective, which is not great, but we have the vehicle here. Man, this mission is difficult. The amount of enemy units is just insane. What is happening? What is happening? Still three rounds to go. What the fuck? Oh, right. At least the minigun worked. Okay, that minigun worked way faster. I don't understand these special weapons. So it happens. Because that was basically like immediately in this turn. But it was not nearly full last turn. Okay, but we need to deal with these enemies because we will lose this in a moment. And I think just going here and maybe blowing up this machine gun here would be the way to go. So can we move with just 20? And blow this up. And then these guys.
Are we still in this?
Okay, I don't like these guys being in the center alive. I've shot them many times.
Well, you shouldn't be standing there.
Yeah, I'll help in a sec.
The body's for trinkets.
And now because they have just so many units, they are taking multiple turns. And also these guys just running in here like they first of all smoked and killed in here. They started their turn by taking my guys out who were not able to kill this unit from point blank. And then they started their turn by shooting there. So again, that you can basically move one of your units last, and the enemy can do the same. They can move this in here as the last guy, and then immediately in the next turn they use it first. And you can do pretty good maneuvers with that. And in this sort of a defend mission, it's making all that extremely difficult. Especially because they can come in with these vehicles so fast. I really like the challenge in this game, but also some of these pirate mechanics are like, what the fuck, why can you do that and I can't, kind of thing. So need to learn all that to actually be able to defend against it. But yeah, these guys are kind of fucked here. I think my best bet is here, but like on the other hand, I don't want to use someone who is pinned down. Also, these guys are now completely fucked against these guys. And those guys are also pinning me down from all the way there, or tried to. We have these guys, and these guys are like point blank, so next turn these guys will just fuck me up if I don't do something. So what do I do?
Yeah?
What do I do?
Orders.
Wait, why are you not getting a turn? I did not move you. You are not pinned down either. Why can't I move you? There's either something I don't understand or the game is bugging out. The only action I did was these guys. Right?
Let's keep it going.
I'm fucking trying. So why can't I move you?
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult as is, so the game giving me these boxes making it kind of, I think we're gonna lose again. There's nothing I can do here.
We are under heavy fire.
Okay, what is happening here? It's somehow bugged. Yeah, not pinned. Okay. The game is bugging out so much that I can't play this. What is happening? So now I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay, I think we are done for today. It's somehow these guys use their turn, and everyone is considered pinned down.
We're under heavy fire.
It's not giving me a move.
We are under heavy fire.
Oh no! Wait a minute. You are pinned down. Okay, actually, I need to stand up. Never mind. It was my bad. Okay, but you're still kind of fucked there. And then if you go here, you will be shot by those guys. Man, this is difficult mission. I guess I'll just go there and we'll stay down. Yeah, that was my bad. There was nothing wrong with that. I didn't realize that even that they were not pinned down, they were down, so they had to get up. And same thing with these guys, but it's fine. Okay. Can I like... Let me do something for that, but I still don't understand what happened to these guys, because I don't think I moved them.
Nice.
Okay.
Rip them apart.
At least that sort of point blank was instant kill. That's good.
Not bad for a pop.
I think we got those guys as well. Good job from Gene. Okay. But we're still very much losing this. Okay, so you
Seeking
will
cover.
crawl down in here so these guys can't wreck you.
About time.
And then you will be able to shoot those guys with a basically flanking shot. Nice. Okay, who's still counted to be... So we still have this team here that is counting for this. I don't know if those guys do, because they are in the corner. So do they need to be like in this style or something? I just don't want to go from like 60% to 0. And I was also bashing the game, this mission type being like nearly impossible for wrong reasons. I was just reading the meter wrong last time.
Better you than me.
Okay. So that got down to 50%. As far
as many as it takes, and then some.
As far as I can tell, it is these guys. And then it must be that one. Okay. These guys are dangerous, but so are these. So
Situation still kinetic, Major.
I think you need to start it. Grenade those guys.
Get some time in the range, Marine.
Okay, that was failed. Failed grenade. Ah, you are still suppressed, so that's why it took such a long time. Okay. Okay, that was not great first action, I think.
Hey, don't get hit.
I want the air.
Jeez, that unit is nasty. Yes, I need to hold just 2 turns. That 2 turns is quite a lot. And now these guys are pinned down as well. Okay, this unit has completely wrecked me on its own. They pinned down me before I get to take a turn, basically taking me out. Okay.
What?
I think these guys are counting towards the capture. They still did not die. There's still another unit there as well. Still can't drive over them, it seems. Okay, I will go closer to get a better shot with the other one. I think this one... I use this on them. Now let's
Die, Kutta!
do with rockets. Oh boy.
Damn!
Glad I got the fuck out of infantry.
Okay. At least we can move you this time. You're kind of okay, but again, it's kind of these guys who are the only ones who are counting for this one. They could have won if they just rushed in a little bit differently. So we are only not losing this because the AI is not doing it as smartly as it did last time.
Orders.
We need to somehow help against these guys. Do I have... Alright, and you need to stand up. So I guess you should just shoot these guys and try to kill them. We need that unit dead.
Neutralized.
Good job.
God damn, they got solid grouping.
Probably not doing these protect missions after this, but this was... I wanted to see how difficult it is, and it is difficult. Ah, man.
Yeah.
Alright, so you need to stand up to do that. Can we shoot that rocket? I mean that truck. Yes, we can. Don't think it damaged the guys behind it though. And can we shoot these guys? Yes, we can. Okay.
The green.
She's doing great. Okay, but it's currently only one guy in the blue. What is happening?
My head down.
Okay. If these guys just stepped one tile in, we would be in a much bigger trouble. But luckily they are not doing that. Alright, you need to stand up. Then you have 50. So you can't shoot after this.
Catching cover.
Let's go here so we are protected from those guys. And let's take the defensive deployment there. And then you are the only ones remaining. The enemy will have quite a lot of turns. I think I could like crawl. Ah, we can't crawl here. Those guys are still dangerous. I think my civilian helpers are here in the smoke. But then these guys were still alive at some point, so I don't know, like if I go here, they might just shoot me directly. Maybe I'll still do this. Maybe move them first next turn, although now these guys will just probably kill me. If not... Okay, there I see the civilians. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's bad.
Run everywhere.
Wow. I don't know what the total number of units for the pirates is, but it is a lot. Again, there's a team there as well.
We are TIC.
Okay, that. Man, and these guys are this basically dead unit is still counting for the capture. Yeah, the civilians are doing great job here. But how do we deal with these? These guys are suppressed and there's like one guy standing there. So we need to stand up, or wait, can we just shoot from here? It's showing low accuracy, so we probably can't hit the guy. This is super dangerous. Everything is super dangerous. I think I need to move. I think I need to move these guys so they will just die. Difficult.
Sir.
Okay, let's stand you up.
Get to cover.
Move you here. We need this unit killed. Okay.
Great shot.
These guys did get morale hit when I killed one of their units. So that is an effect that I did not pay attention before. But losing units is affecting the morale as well. That's good to know. Okay, how does this affect things? So... yeah, I don't actually see the exact effects. What does the deploy do? It says defensive formation, but I don't know, does it actually make them more difficult to hit? Oh, hi! That's like a...
Holy shit! I got one!
Pirates Outcast, so that's like... that's the first 7-person or 8-person team that I have seen. Again, they also now counting for the thing, but they are kind of close. So why don't you take this?
Now put them out of their misery.
Okay, so they are still there. They are just pinned down. So let's shoot them again.
Kutta.
Okay, and let's turn facing them. Okay. Did I get the whole units? I did. Okay, so they are not counting for the capture now.
Hurry! Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. These guys have the big web. No, it's the remains of this team. These guys are flashing, so their morale is kind of going down or something, but...
Yeah.
Could we affect that morale a little bit more? Okay, let's try these guys. Nice, we got one of them. And they are now suppressed. Can we suppress these guys? Get any full cover from us. It's not ideal, so I think just another shot on... Okay, there's an enemy team here as well. Just another shot on these guys. Okay, got him.
They're suppressed.
Just got him suppressed at least. Okay.
Yeah.
Missions where you can control the direction of the engagements are way easier because of how the cover works in this game. So in this, because they're coming from all angles, and there are no positions where they can truly be safe from all angles, it's making this
We are under heavy fire.
the biggest challenge. Okay, so those guys died, so kind of this side is kind of covered. There's more guys coming from there. Could we fully finish this unit? No, we can't. Can't shoot those. We could shoot those guys, but it's also low accuracy. Oh, they're being pinned down from those guys. Poor suppression. Okay, these guys are deployed as well. And if we could just hit... no, there's still 2 guys alive there. In theory, these guys are out in the open, so let's shoot them.
Stay on 103rd.
Okay. I think those... this unit... is this the chain? Yeah, the chain gun team. This is really good at suppression. Obviously killing as well if we are not in cover, but especially suppression.
Still under heavy fire.
Okay, you need to get up. Would be nice to be able to shoot these guys. Just don't have the points. Actually, we will, because this we can shoot with 30 after movements. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't hit the civilians too badly. So, not sure if friendly fire is a thing, but at least there we didn't hit them. Okay. I think this position could be good and we could join. No, stand up as well. No, but we deployed on purpose here. Okay, it is showing good accuracy because we destroyed this building, vehicle, sorry. So just for overall morale effects, let's try to drop this unit.
Flank them while they're shy.
With good accuracy. Okay, that's it for us. These civilians have been holding this path here, and they are still standing. They are shooting the unarmed civilians. Assholes.
Enemy movement.
The number of enemy units just they just keep on appearing from nowhere. Okay, those guys are they running away? Those guys are running away, that's good. Okay. Those guys are running away, that's good. If all those would have just come into the blue, they would have won with the game's mechanics. Okay, now these guys are in. That is terrible. Alright, that's what the exclamation point is showing. Okay, yeah. Why the game? You don't need to listen to me.
This place is worth an investment.
If we don't kill one of these units, we lose. No! Beginning of turn 8! Yes! Yes! In your face, pirates! First try. Totally. Jesus, what a mission. we would have not lasted until the end of 8. Oh my, okay. Well, we can get the rocket flamer. And we can get the SMG. I was like, no, why did you have to run into blue now? Oh man. Disposable rocket flamethrower. Shoots thermobaric rocket at the target that sets the tile on fire. Range 5. Rate of fire. High capacity magazine. Long burst. Really short range. Can also set structures and vegetation on fire. Ignites the target's area. I feel like that could be something that we could utilize to get the enemy out from their things. Okay, 72% of the civilians survived. Amazing. They didn't destroy any of our buildings. And 10% there, so it still gave me 0 stars on effectiveness. Like, how can you even 5-star this if, well, I guess if you don't let them into the zone at all. But with that amount of units, we can't just do it. And in this attempt, we didn't lose any units, so that's, I guess that's good. Yeah, that was pure survival. Pure survival. Like, most of our units were just pinned down for most of that. I just won that with the vehicle. Vehicle having the rocket launcher and holding that other flank. And here's the other hero. Not just the rocket launcher, but just how much they were hitting from that position. Taking out one truck that is not showing there, and then just holding that flank completely. So it was Jean and Reva here. I guess I should call them with the last name because they are Sai and Reva. Yeah, everyone else was kind of the enemy just pinned us down, so we were basically doing that with 2 units for the most part. But we lost soldiers here. So we lost 2. So in total we lost 5. Somehow we are still overconfident. Which might have affected that, because that minus 10% defense was maybe affecting that a little bit. Okay. So then after this we would have the final mission, Lion's Den. Again, this operation having this 1 in the beginning, then choice of 3 and 1 final. This is random. You can have like 1, 2, like 2, 2, 1 or whatever. I think there's always 1 final mission for this operation. But there's quite a lot to play in this combat preview demo, which you can play tomorrow yourself. And I unfortunately don't have more time to play this right now, and I'm also going to more or less like a 2-week break here. So the next stream will be in like a week and a half, and then we'll have a little bit more break, and then back to regular schedule in like 2.5 weeks. But as said, I hope you enjoyed this. It was nice having you here today, and do check out Menace on Steam. I think maybe if you wish list it, you will get the notification when the demo is out. Maybe you need to also follow it. Anyway, the demo is out on September 29th tomorrow. So check this out yourself and play it. And I will be playing this more. Because I don't know, and I don't think they have announced when the early access begins, when the whole game begins. Because you can... this is quite replayable. We have now only seen 2 missions because I took such a long time with this second one. So there's a lot of these different missions. And since this is random, you can get quite a lot from this completely free combat preview. Yeah. I'm not gonna draw any conclusions from this. Like there are things here that are working. There are things that's here that there were quite a lot of like bugs there as well. I don't exactly understand. That's more on me. Maybe the game could display it somehow, like how the pirates are taking their turns. That is quite confusing to me. Like how can they sometimes wait? Like I would like to see, is it their default behavior or are they somehow leveled units? Because I have seen some sort of perks on our guys that allow them to wait until later in the turn. So I would like to know if the pirates have something like that to kind of understand how that works. But the game is extremely challenging. 10 out of 10. I like the turn-based system it has. That there's no initiative. We move our units, they move theirs. The number of basically outnumbering the enemies, like the pirates in that mission, it gives massive advantage because they can have more turns. And then because they are able to select who moves when freely, that gives kind of realistic benefit from just having more units. Or well, realistic, but gives like a massive benefit from having more units, which should be. So overall, I enjoyed this, but I'm not gonna draw many conclusions in this because it's just a combat. We don't know much, and I was running into some bugs as well. But overall, positive experience. Not much to complain. The dialogue is super cringy, so I would probably listen to that dialogue for about 2 hours and just turn it completely off. But that's a matter of taste, I guess. Someone might like that. I don't know. That's maybe my only complaint, but it was not really hindering the experience. Anyway, have a good rest of the Sunday. Good night. Great start to the new week. And as said, I forgot this earlier, like in Thursday's stream, but I will indeed be a little bit of a break vacation here. So the next stream is on 9th of October, not this week. So with that said, take care all. Bye-bye.